Sorry about this. There we go. Sorry, trying to juggle several things. Welcome to the stream. I'm Robert, and this is the El Magnifico Games channel, and today we're going to continue with a playthrough of Elden Ring. Last time, well, I suppose in a sense we didn't get a lot done last time, but in another sense we did. I'm just going to quickly check which bosses we defeated last time. Looks like we beat Relana, the Twin Moon Knight, Ghost Flame the Dragon, an Elder Inquisitor. Who else? Black Knight, Edred, and Midra, Lord of the Frenzied Flame. And that's why we're in Midra Manse right now. Oh my goodness, how have I done this? There we go. I found my pen, but it didn't have the lid on, which is very unusual. Anywho, found the lid. So that was the last thing we did at the very end of last stream. We defeated Midra, which was not an easy fight by any means. I used everything everything that I could throw at them, and we still took us 10 attempts, I think, which is a lot, because I'm using summons. I've got the Blasphemous Blade. We're quite a strong, high-level character, and I barely beat Midra. That was hard. That was really hard. Anywho, since we will presumably be leaving the what's it called? The Abyssal Woods for the time being. I'm going to put on our normal armor. I only had the Black Knife armor on so that we could move silently through the woods, because there's some very, very nasty creatures there. Anywho, the long and the short of it is we are still exploring the Land of Shadow. We're still trying to get our bearing. I'm really not sure. I don't think that's relevant anymore, that little note there. But I'll double check. So the point is, there's obviously a story here that we're supposed to be following, but I haven't really... I've lost it. I've lost the trail. That's what I'm trying to get at. So we're going to have to... Now, we're going to have to just wander around a bit more and see what we can see. See if I can... Part of the problem is Avon told me not to advance in a particular direction because I was going to cut myself off of a bunch of quests. But when I spoke to the NPCs that were supposed to be giving those quests, they didn't give me any quests. And so... I don't know. I don't know whether I should be just... just carrying on regardless, or doing something else. I'm not sure. These are all things we should look into fairly shortly, though. Good afternoon, Rob. I hope you've been well. I did not see the opening for streaming, and I'm sure if there was one. No, I don't have the little intro anymore. I got rid of it. I saw some advice online that suggested that you shouldn't have a stream intro on the grounds that a lot of people who on the grounds that when you go live, that's when Twitch is going to advertise your channel quite heavily, and a lot of people that might suddenly see that you've gone live, new viewers is what I'm getting at. New viewers may see you've gone live, then open up the stream, see that it says, oh, starting soon, and then just disappear off, because why wouldn't they? Which is a fair point. So I haven't had the intro for some time. Hello there, hope you're doing well. I'm surviving, Ruben. I've not been having a great time of it, to be honest. But I am surviving. The DLC, wickedly weird, I know. It's multiple stories, really. Interesting. Possibly you can... Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is death. I'm pretty sure we did this bit, and we don't need to go there anymore. Right, so I think we can leave the Abyssal Woods. Apologies that I'm so disorganised. I had honestly forgotten whether that waypoint was taking us to somewhere. I've forgotten if I'd forgotten to take that waypoint off last stream. And I think that is indeed what happened. So, can I remember who those two NPCs were? The ones that Avon told me were related to quests. I'm not sure I can. There was one NPC in the storehouse. That was one of them. Who supposedly was... Avon said would have a quest for me, but when I spoke to the NPC in question, they just told me about how Moog's body had disappeared. Oh my goodness, thank you for the resubscription, Omaha. That's incredibly kind of you. And there was another one standing by a cliff that I found, who Avon also thought would have a quest for me, but they didn't seem to. So yeah. Christmas blues? No, I suffer from PTSD and depression. I seem to be saying all the time when I stream that, oh, I got triggered. Well, I do get triggered a lot, and, oh, Theolier, that was one of them. That was one of the NPCs. And Sir Anne's back, that was the other one. Right, found him. But today, yeah, I don't know, I got triggered pretty hard earlier today. Not very, very hard. I've been triggered worse than today, but wasn't great. But I'm hanging in. Don't worry, brain fog gets us all. Hello, Magnifica. Apologise for my absence as of late. Oh no, that's not a problem at all. Don't worry about it. I'm not avoiding, but you've long since lapped me in Elden Ring, and I've been trying to avoid spoilers. Best of luck, though. Oh, I see. I understand. That's fine. Obviously. I mean, you don't need a reason to not tune in, but I understand the. I understand the. Why you feel that way. I understand the reasons that you've given. That makes perfect sense. I'm not sure if you're still here, Omaha, but we now have a suggest command, exclamation mark suggest, which you can use to just automatically put games on a list. It's like online. Oh, you are still here. I do need to make the list public at some point. I haven't done that yet. It's just a Google sheet. But yeah, exclamation mark suggest, and you can just type in any game you might want me to play in the future. And the reason I mention it is because I suspect I'm gonna finish Elden Ring soonish, so I'll be looking for a new game that to play, and it's very, very important that I, you know, pick games that people actually want to see. Let's see if I can find Sir Ansbeck. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to speak to Sir Ansbeck again, and if he doesn't have a quest for me now, I'll speak to Theolier, and if Theolier doesn't have a quest for me now, then I'm just going to keep advancing, regardless of Avon's advice. Because Avon knows the game very well, I know, but what else am I supposed to do? Just bumble around? For hours?
What could they possibly have in mind for Lord Moog's remains? The implications are rather unnerving.
Yep, no quest. And then we'll quickly speak to Theolier if I can find where they are again. Where were they? Here. Anyway, thought I'd mention it, and I understand if you're off now, Omaha, because you don't want to be spoiled.
Ah, there you are. It took me long enough, I know. But I've made my decision. I believe it wisest to eliminate the Horn Scent. If he were to point his blade at Sir Mesmer or Queen Marika, perhaps it would not matter. But vengeance changes a man. And one day, his blade may turn towards Mikula the Kind. Kindly Mikula is, after all, the true golden child. Even if he discards every last drop of his being, his lineage will always remain.
This wasn't the NPC I meant to speak to, but that's interesting.
I believe the Horn Scent suspects what I have in mind. He never placed his full trust in me, even under the effect of kindly Mikula's spell. He must have recognized something. The scent of the killer that slept within me. The stench of crusted blood. I will follow the Horn Scent. To have his revenge on Sir Mesmer, there is only one place he will go. The Black Keep.
That's interesting.
I will follow the Horn Scent. To have his revenge on Sir Mesmer, there is only one place he will go. The Black Keep.
Do we have any idea where the Black Keep is? I'm not sure we do. Unless this is it. No, that's Shadow Keep. That's Fort Reprimand. Right, where was the actual... Grace I wanted to go to? Here it is. Thinking about it, I should have written her name down. Has she gone? No, it's a Leda. Okay. Needle Knight Leda. Wonderful. Right, Theolier, do you have a quest for me?
I had something I wish to tell you.
Yes.
I'm heading south. I've recalled something that Sir Moore said.
Yes.
He discovered deep purple water lilies blooming on the southern shore. That must be where St. Trina was left to wither away.
That sounds very interesting. Southern Shore, though? I don't think we know where that is. Perhaps down here? Do you know, we never found the map for this region. And I don't even see it now. No. We've explored quite a lot of it to not have found the map. Ah, there's a shore here. That's more of the east shore, though, than the southern. Pretty sure that isn't helpful, because I don't think we can survive the drop. But I didn't think we could go west from Midra's Manse. Right, is Theolier gone? I think so. He was there, wasn't he? And now he's not. But I don't see him on the map whatsoever. Could be down here. more is there. Yeah. Oh well. Let's keep exploring. So I guess try and head west. I'm pretty sure we just hit like a wall though. I can't proceed. Deary me, isn't it dark here? Oh. What's happened? Oh, Rubens has a watch streak. There's different layers in this map. That's the trick of it. Square yard of map might have 3 to 4 layers if you're lucky. Oh, so you're saying I might be too high or too low? Right, I see. I mean, it looks like sky above me. Also, I mean, thank you for watching so much. I appreciate that. Awfully kind of you. Yes. You can't really tell from the map. I know. I didn't... Obviously, I knew that Elden Ring has layers, because I remember that from the base game, because it was like Siofra River that was underground and so on. And I'd already encountered the fact that, you know, like I'd see 2 regions that appear to be connected in the DLC, but then I'd like ride torrent over to it, but then find that there was either like a great precipice in front of me, or a great cliff above me. Well, I suppose, yeah, I suppose either way, like either a great drop or a great insurmountable cliff. What I didn't realise is that in some cases that may have something to do with them layering areas on top of each other in the DLC specifically. Might be way up on the mountain right next to you. I'm not sure I followed that exactly. Yeah, this is where I just was, wasn't I? The DLC is much worse than theirs. I like your logical way of thinking, that's why I'm watching. Oh dear. I hope I don't disappoint. I mean, currently, I'm feeling like my logic's failing me. The only thing I can do is just follow the edge and hope that at some point I come across a way up. Or down. Somewhere. That looks more promising, but yeah, I'm not quite in the right spot, am I? Oh. Well, that was nice. I just got awarded stuff for free. Ah, up here, presumably. I was stuck here too. Thing is, there's always the danger that I'm not supposed to be going this way, because torrent still won't come. Because I'm making guesses about areas I should be exploring next. But it may be as simple as you're not supposed to come this way. This has all the hallmarks of you're supposed to reach it from the other side, doesn't it? Alright, let's try exactly that. You had a good idea earlier, the beachfront. Oh, I forgot about you. Not a happy chappy, that one. You mean the southern coast? I mean, I think, strictly speaking, the southern coast would be down here. There's a bit of it over here.
My legs! Each like a bloody ruin!
I don't know. All I can do is explore and hope for the best. Right, which way am I going? I want to predominantly go south, don't I? And see where that leads. Mid-east. What, south and east? Southeast, you could call it. Or, have I misunderstood? To coin a term, southeast. Ow! I don't appreciate that. This looks promising. Ish. I don't know, I don't think I'm surviving that. Oh, careful, careful, Torrent. Careful, Torrent. Or did you mean by mid-east, like halfway to the east, so like down here on the coast? Imagine living somewhere like this, how inconvenient it would be. Blimey. Quite the view. What is that? It's like a giant spike. It looks like we've got a tree, a keep. There's some sort of bright light behind the tree. Could be moonlight, could be something else. And there's like a giant spike going into it. How peculiar. Right, and that's looking down on where, more or less where I just was. So no luck there. Alright, let's try over here then. Eastern coast, remember there's a way south from there. Ah! That's the shadow tree. Every time I look at that word, I still want to call it the skidoo tree. Also makes me think of scat music. I feel FromSoft missed a trick here. This whole DLC could have had a very different tone entirely. That's just such certain death. If I could get down there though. Trust me, English isn't my first language. What do you think I did to goal? What, in terms of pronunciation? Go Al? Oh, jail. Yes. Yes, I can imagine the archaic spelling of jail was somewhat confusing. Have I been up here at all? Maybe I have to. I'm not 100% sure I have. Maybe I need to find a way up here first, and then I can like slip down here or something. Actually, yeah, that's possible. We can see there's some sort of building there. There could be a cave around here, and then you come out down here. I think that's a I don't want to guarantee it, but I think that's a distinct possibility. Yeah, because we've been through here, haven't we? But we've not been, like, round here. Oh well, all we can do is search. I don't think that's anything. Adventure! Indeed! Adventure awaits! Wait, what? Western Nameless Mausoleum. I wasn't looking for this, but hey ho, we found it. Oh wait, hang on. Okay, never mind. No, hang on. Night of Solitary Jail. Oh, funny you should mention jails. Something tells me you're going to be a little less trouble than Midra was. Call me crazy. Oh my goodness. Oh, nicely dodged. Oh, they got me. They got me fair and square. Oh my, good luck. They're not a difficult boss, I just mucked up. It's fine, this is the normal sort of rust you get when you haven't played for a few days. I always expect it at the start of a stream. Hey Tato, lovely to see you. How are you, Tato? Uh-oh. Well, now I feel silly. How's life treating our favourite little spud? It's a good opponent. Take us up. It's been a confusing week. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Everything alright? You know, overall? Okay. Maybe I need to stop just spamming the same attack Maybe I actually need to, you know, put some effort in. And it's not even halfway yet. No, I suppose not. But I mean, I don't know what traditions there are where you live, but I assume, given that it's Christmas Day tomorrow, that things are going to improve, no? Ow. Blast. Yeah, they're getting me. They're getting me good. Oh, not another ad. I wish I could just turn ads off. I really do. At what tragically young age did the velvet-voiced singer Karen Carpenter pass away? Find out when the ads end in about 3 minutes. I don't recall. I think she was young, but not like really, really young. Early 30s, I'd guess. I mean, that's young to die, but like, what I mean is it's not like she was 16 or something like that. $91? Oh, am I just wrong? Fair enough. I'm bad with names. It did say tragically young though. I don't think many people would describe 91 as tragically young. I don't know, maybe people live longer where Tato's from. There we go. Knight of the Solitary Jail, you have been defeated. Great Sword of Solitude. Certainly suits me, doesn't it? Right, so that was boss number 107. Knight of Solitary Jail. 27. Rubens. Whilst 27 is a notable age for some musicians, it's not the age at which Karen Carpenter passed away. The correct figure shall be closed after this brief interlude. I noticed that Frosty is actually, for once, not giving away the answer. For the sake of making it a competition and giving a guess, I'll say 33, but I don't know. Steel greaves of the Knights of the Solitary Jail. Wait, the Knights, plural. Part of a heavy armour set that covers the whole body in overlapping plates of steel, the nameless mausoleums of the Realm of Shadow are said to hold the spirits of warriors who lost their names or their hearts. Interesting. Steel greatsword wielded by the Knights of the Solitary Jail. For a secret rite, they relinquished their hearts for heightened battle press. Next, they engraved their blades with two crests, one depicting the light of birth and the other solitude. Unique skill, Solitary Moon Slash. Sharply slash downwards using the greatsword, shooting forward an arc of light. Strong attack allows for an advancing follow-up. Meg says 33. Meg's suggestion of 33 is noted, Tato. Yet that is not the correct age. The reveal awaits the end of the advert. Karen Carpenter's life was cut short at the tender age of 32, leaving behind a legacy of timeless music. So close. I was. But I wasn't correct. Close but no cigar, as Sigmund Freud would say. That Armour of Solitude is pretty good. It's pretty heavy as well. Well, I think I know what we're working towards next. Being able to wear the full armor of solitude. Is the helm better? No. So what was the point in that? Just the armor? I suppose so. I don't think much people care what Sigmund Freud would say. It's surprising how popular a lot of his thinking still is in certain circles. You wouldn't think so, would you? But the phrase "close but no cigar" allegedly, and I say allegedly because this is just one of those things on the internet you read, and you have no way to know whether it's true or not. Allegedly, it comes from Sigmund Freud. The story goes, and again, I'm not saying the story is true. It's just what I've heard. The story goes that he was seen as like the father of psychology, and so a lot of budding psychologists looked up to him, and he would like hold meetings where different psychologists would discuss their patients, and the cases that they were dealing with and so on, and he would act as a bit of an authority figure, and so he would then ask questions about what people thought were going on. And for the person that had the so-called... He would offer a cigar if someone could get the right answer. So it'd be like, what do you think the root cause of the neurosis is? If you get it right, I'll give you the cigar. Is notionally the story I heard. And then, then comes the response, close but no cigar. I'm not sure I entirely... Well, it's possible, isn't it? It's plausible. I don't know that it's not true. The big question would be, can we find examples of people using that phrase before he did? Be wary of group. Noted. Ow. Oh my goodness. I'm doing a bad job here. There we go. This certainly looks promising. This certainly looks like this might lead us to a new area. Sniping spot ahead, so to speak, target lock required. I mean, I've no doubt that's good advice, but I have no idea where the sniper would be to deal with that. Do you mind? Good. And that looks like Grace. Looks like we could keep going around the cliff as well. But there's no point. If I want to get to that bit of cliff, I'm going to have to do it from the other side, through here, I think. But yeah, I think, this is an area we've never been. Looks like we're making progress of some sort. is wonderful news. Can I level yet? How close am I? Yes, I can. Getting very expensive though. Right, let's keep pushing that endurance if I want to increase the amount of armor I can wear. It's going to be a while before I can wear that full suit, I think. Just taking a moment to take in the scene. Now we saw an enemy out here, didn't we? Yeah, we've been up there, haven't we? In fact, we've been through there. There you are. Yeah, the one we saw from the distance. Oh, hello there. Lost soul. Oh well. Let's keep going. I wonder what that place is. Over there, I mean. Oh dear. Ow. Oh, do I need to are these undead? Do I need to confirm the kills? No. They're not actually undead. Interestingly. Well, they are dead now. True. Not undead, though. Precious item ahead. Try bow. Item ahead. Down there? Could be a trap. Is there a way? Oh, hello. I was going to say, is there a way back up if I go down there? It's funny, those great things, I can't help but think that earlier in the game, there'd probably have been very capable mini-bosses, but at this stage, not so much. Right, so I have some sort of ranged weapon, don't I, somewhere? That I haven't bothered to level at all. Was it the longbow I was using? Or one of the crossbows? Probably the heavy crossbow if I had to guess. Nope, not what I meant. Not what I meant at all. There we go. How do I... I'm feeling very stupid. Shouldn't I be able to aim this thing? And isn't there an aim down sights for this? Have I just made that up? I really thought there was. Two-hand, thank you. There we go. Oh my goodness. I'm starting to think I'm not supposed to cut the rope. Am I supposed to just hit the pot directly? Apparently. Seems wasteful, but here we are. String seller's bell bearing. Oh, shoot. There we go. There we go. Well, we found the precious item, didn't we? Over here next. Ah. Prospect Town. How do I get up here? Up here? This looks promising. Huzzah! Ow. Hello there. I thought it was odd that I was doing less damage. It's because I was one-handing. Right, what we got here? Wonderful. Up we go. That wasn't me. Don't think it was. Don't know what we're working up to here. Hope I'm not missing anything. There's an item there at the bottom of the stairs. Something's shuffling about. Oh my goodness. I may have underestimated this situation. Okay, I seem to have got away with it somehow. Wait, I thought they were cannibalizing one of their own, but that one seems to be alive. It's very strange. If you missed it, it wasn't important. Somber smithing stone. Wonderful. Alrighty. Enemy ahead. Ah, there's a coastal area. No idea how we'd get down there though, and there's another region over there that we've not seen, I don't think. I think we've seen it from the map, but nowhere else. Okay. In here, I guess. Carefully, this could be a trap. Okay. Outer God Heirloom. Tell me more. Races Arcane. A talisman engraved with the lore of an outer god. Races Arcane. The clan who lost everything in the Great Fires peered upon the corpse of their ancestor, normally an actor of sanctity, and saw in its shadow a twisted deity. The clan had suffered such torment that the horrible thing was taken as an object of worship. I'm not sure I fully understood that story. Nevertheless. So, I guess the question is, where to from here? We seem to have... I think we've fully explored the village at this point. I don't think... That looks like... Is that a swamp? It might not be, actually. But I don't think we've been down here. No, I don't think we have. I don't see a super safe way down. But Torrent protected us from the fall. So we're down here now. Oh, we have been down here. This is where we broke the pot. And then collected. What did we get from the pot again? It was... the string seller's bell bearing. Offered a twin maiden husk for new item access. Yeah, I've no idea what that item's going to be. Try paragliders. I would if I could. Excellent, excellent. What's going on over here then? Oh, an item. Another one of these strange dead figures. Revered Spirit Ash. Okay. A golden calf. More golden calves. Well, I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't that. A whole flock of golden calves, and indeed, not just calves. Full-grown adults as well. Ow. I think they are lightning rams. I see. Well, that would seem to explain all the thunder and lightning. Actually, it is mostly lightning, isn't it? Incursion painting. Wonderful. Nothing else here by the looks of things, though. We haven't seen a Grace for a while, have we? It's been conspicuously absent. It surely is very, very frightening. Indeed it is, Tato. Indeed it is. Don't you dare. By the way, seek Clef. That's a bear. Ah, that's the way down, I think. Well, why don't we have a word with Winnie the Pooh over here? Yes, yes. Back to sleep, Winnie. Well, slip down here, I suppose. Carefully. Okay, I came a lot closer to death there than would be comfortable to. That was far too close for comfort. That's what I'm trying to say. Interesting. So it looks like this is an alternate route I could have taken if I'd just followed the cliff around. If I'd known to do that. Interesting. Most impressive to me was how people were still able to put offensive messages in game, even with all the restrictions. Have you been feeling particularly offended, Tato? People can be ever so ingenious, can't they? When they want to be. I wasn't offended, just impressed. Blessed Blue Dew Talisman. A talisman depicting the blessed boon that is a droplet of the blue, luminescent sap of the Erd Tree, gradually restores FP. It was once thought that the blessed sap of the Erd Tree would drip from its boughs forever, but that age of plenty swiftly came to a close, and with time the Erd Tree became more an object of faith. I think we've heard that before. Alright, how are we looking? Still not found a way down there. Hello? Oath Seeker. That looks very promising if I'm trying to find a way to a lower layer. Following that down. Hang on. Where was I? A weapon comprised of a linear double-sided blade attached to a substantial guard, wielded by the Oathseeker Knight. This versatile arrangement can be swung about like a fist or used in the manner of a straight sword. Skill, Impaling Thrust. Skill that lets piercing armament overcome enemy shields. Build power, then lunge forward for a strong thrust that pierces an enemy's guard. These knights set off on quests of discovery, hoping to find by themselves an oath of their own choosing to serve in perfect lifelong devotion. That's a nice idea. Right, that's just going to be back to the start though, which is not what I want. Definitely not. Have I missed a grace? The last grace we had was at Cliff Road Terminus, which is a long way back. Try using the item. The Grace Mimic. Is it a tool? Light shows the path, but without order. A fetish indicating the guidance of grace. Crafted item similar to grace. The fetish draws rays guiding the way, only without any sense of order. Useful as a last resort for those who have lost their way, or for use by those who believe that unrefined guidance will lead to truer encounters. Does this point me the way to the nearest grace or something? Yeah, it's telling me over here, I think. Which is the closest, but... Hey Constanza! It's a pleasure to see you, as always. How have you been? Merry Christmas, Robert and chat. Thank you. Merry Christmas to you. Yeah, we should have a man's command, shouldn't we? Or, something to that effect. Do we have a Tato one? I thought we did. Just not, PZ Tat. Is that it? There we go. Just adding to the list of commands that I should implement at some point. I don't know who PZ Tat is. Merry Christmas. Just backtracking a bit so I can try one of those Grace Mimics. A little further away. Rate it. Ow. That hurt. Slightly. You played Elden Ring, Constanza? If you don't mind my asking. where's this going to point me? This way. To be fair, that is not pointing to the same one that was pointing at before. I'm fairly certain of that. Which does actually suggest I may have missed a grace. I don't know, I'm not seeing it. There probably is one. Alright, drop another one of those. See where it points me. Pointing me back this way. Robert, I hope you're having a pleasant Christmas. This particular section of the DLC seems rather intricate. It's understandable that one might feel a touch lost amidst its design. No one's lost. A valid point taken. Perhaps challenge is a better description for the DLC's design than lost. Thank you for the clarification. I'm still apparently struggling to find this grace. Maybe it's not over the ground. Yeah, maybe. Oh well, we did our best. So I suggest next we jump down to that area I found. If I can find the way back down. Careful now. We don't want to die for no good reason. Uh-oh. Well, that could have gone a lot worse. That could have gone a lot worse. Come on back, Torrent. Church of Benediction. Now the question is this going to lead me back to the start of the game or to somewhere totally new? Because I don't know. Oh well. Only one way to find out. Ah! It has taken me right back to the start. Can I get back up, or was that one way? I've got a bad feeling it was one way. It was, wasn't it? Oh well. These things happen. Back here, I guess. How much DLC have you completed? I don't know. Is the honest answer to that question? I don't know. This looks unusual. Frosty, how much DLC has Mags completed? Mags is currently in their initial playthrough of the DLC, Tato. Consequently, a great deal remains to be discovered. They are proceeding with a careful consideration, as is their custom. That explains nothing. It doesn't, does it? Alright, getting down here will be the next challenge then, I think. Or was that where we were before? I think that's where we were before. Oh well. How could I forget? Ow! That cost me a lot more resources than I'd have liked. Still, job done. Yeah, I mean, because I've never played the DLC before, I don't know. I could tell you which bosses I've defeated in the DLC, if that helps. Still can't find a way down to the coast. Tell you what, going this way might be profitable. Because there's what looks like a building there. Oh, dearie me. I can't find the way back up. Ah, here, I think. So there's some sort of building down here, but I can't see. We're so high up, I can't see any sign of it. Does looking at my map help, Potato? Does that tell you much? I don't know. I'd assume you're 74% done. Really? You think I'm that close to finishing? I mean, that would imply there's a very good chance I'll finish the rest of it tonight. If I could just find the way forwards, which I can't. I'm trying to get down here, but I can't find any way to do that. I mean, we were first trying to get here from the other side, from the Abyssal Woods, but it was too high up. As in, we were too low down. We couldn't get as high as this plateau. But now we're too high and we can't drop down. I've not played the DLC. Ah, okay. That explains it. So neither of us are particularly sure. Well, the only other direction I can think of is the direction that Avon suggested I not go in yet. Do you think there's something hidden here that I've missed? Nope, I don't think that revealed anything. I could look it up. I don't know the name of this place, which doesn't help. But there's only going to be so many regions. I could just look up how you get there. Why don't I do that instead of having us just being completely stuck? So what have we got? Gravesite Plains, Shadow Altus, Row Ruins, Southern Shore. Okay, Elden Ring, DLC. How to get to Southern Shore. Because that's where we were directed to go. By Thiolier. When this wants to cooperate. Oh, here's a complete map of the game. I'll try not to let it spoil me too much. I don't know for sure, but it looks like there's a load of this that I haven't really figured out. Or I can't currently see. It looked like there might be a way round here or something, but I'm not entirely sure. Just a second. To reach the Southern Shore in Elden Ring DLC, start from the castle front site of Grace outside Castle Ennis, head south down the sloping path and navigate through the Elk River Cave to emerge at the Cerulean coast. Okay. So what was it? Castle front. That's Castle Ennis, isn't it? Oh, that's Shadow Keep. Where's Castle Ennis then? Have we found Castle Ennis? I'm gonna need more instructions, I think. Get to the Southern Shore. Start the castle front of Grace. Sorry, the castle front site of Grace. Alright, where is that? Elden Ring. Castle front Grace. Where is that? Castle Ennis. Come on, why is it? Surely. I just want to see where it is on a map. Why is it so difficult? You can show me all the in-game screenshots you like. That's not going to help. I need to see where it is on a map. I'm sorry about this, everyone. Ensis Moongrazing grounds, right? Your Castle Ensis. Got it. Castle front. Right, we're getting somewhere. I thought I recognised the name, but I just couldn't, I couldn't find it on the map. Right, head south from Castle Ensis front site of Grace, descend into the Poison Bogs. That's clear. Right, south. South from here into Poison Bog. Oops. There we go. So, Poison Bog up ahead. Is this really where they wanted me to end up? I mean, it might be. I am so confused. This is just the grave site, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Hang on. It must be the other south? As silly a statement as that is to make. The problem is we can go south and slightly east, or we can go south and slightly west. There's no absolutely perfectly south. Right, so that wasn't a poison bog. So I can only assume it's south and slightly west we need to go. Ignore the bridge. This way. Oh my... Actually, well, we didn't get knocked off as far, of course, as I thought. But I'm still not seeing any poison bog. It has to be said. Maybe I should have just waited till daytime, because the decreased visibility here isn't helping either. Layers, layers, I know. Ah, that looks like a poison bog. I think this is the right way. Ah, okay. But... hold on, I am literally going to wait till daytime so that I can see. Oh, yes, please. Please make our summon more powerful. How do I wait past time until morning? Find the cave entrance near a giant flower and crab. Let me go back. Head south from Castle Front of Grace and Graveside. Descend into the poison bogs. Hang on, but there is a point of grace here, so surely this isn't where they mean. Because they would have just said, go to the pillar path cross. But at the same time, these are the only, like, poison bogs I see. It says Elec River Cave. Down here? Well... as much as I wish I just knew the way, I don't. It would make... there are a few things that seem to, like, point to this being the right place, though. The fact there's a poison bog here. The fact that this is where the quest giver was until we just spoke to them a while ago. Again, that's a very good sign, because they were the one that told us to reach the southern coast. So it would make sense if the cave we need to go through was close to where they are. You know, that just makes sense. The only spoiler in this game is that you win eventually. What was the way down? I can't just jump down there because I'll die, but I've been down there before. So I know there is a safe way down. I've just forgotten... I've forgotten where that safe way down is located. This is just about the view. Seek jumping. No horse ahead. We've been down there before. I remember last time we tried to go down there, I also got a bit confused about the path. From the beginning, go to the church to the west. Where do you mean, sorry? What do you mean by the beginning? Ah, I think this might be the way down. Yes, it is. I recognise it now. Spawn point of the DLC. You are right. Oh, okay. Good. Is that for a different location, or are you trying to give me instructions how to get down here? Oh, I didn't pick up whatever that is. Well, it'd be a shame to waste it. Oh, ads. Now, where was this cave we were looking for? It was near a crab and a flower, I think it said. I mean, really, that could be anywhere around here. Is that it there? Have we found it? I mean, I don't recognise any of this. But am I going the right way? Deep purple lily. That actually, the deep purple lily is the item that we were told was to do with Saint Trina. That was the quest Triolier was giving us, Thiolier. So that actually would imply we're going the right way, although I don't think we are. I'm not 100% sure we are. Peter Piper's famous tongue twister is a classic, but can you count how many times the letter P appears in its first line? Find out on the ads end in about 3 minutes. I think it was this location, but it might be another now that I see this. Layers, though. This is a breakthrough. I seem to be underneath where we've been before. I can only count till 4. My dear Tato, your jest is received with a smile. It's quite understandable if one finds such a task challenging. The letter P actually appears 16 times in the very first line of Peter Piper's famous tongue twister. A rather impressive number, wouldn't you agree? It certainly requires a keen eye and ear to catch them all. 24. Thank you for the response, Rubens. Letter P appears 16 times in the first line. Got him. Oh, Tato already did. Grace ahead. That suggests some people had come the other way. Oh, we are actually going the right way now. Elec River Cave. So that is what we wanted. I think we have gone the right way. Huzzah! Oh, no! Hang on, what was that crawling around on the floor just as we died? The letter P appears 9 times in the version Peter Piper picked a peck of purple pickled peppers. Wait, since when were they purple? It's Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, a peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. But if Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, where's the peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked? I mucked that up right at the end, didn't I? No! Let's try again, shall we? Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. A peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. But if Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, where's the peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked? Distraction indeed. 9. Just said 16. Why did you lie? 16 did sound a little high, didn't it? Tato, there are multiple iterations of Peter Piper, and the count of P's depends on the specific version quoted. I trust that clarifies the matter. I think one of the versions Frosty was reading Oh my goodness. Must have been spelling Peter with quite a few leading P's. No, that does not clarify anything. When you ask a question, it should have one answer. Tato, you're quite right. A question should have one answer. The variation arose from different versions of Peter Piper's rhyme. Said Frosty cannot read. Can I do this without torrent? No. Blast. I think there is more than 9 in it, actually, now I think about it. Hang on, let me type this out and check. Rather than trying to do it in my head. Actually, why don't I type it in chat? Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers. So what have we got? 1p in Peter, 2p's in Piper, so that brings us up to 3. Pickled is another p, so 4. Peck, 5. Pickled, 6. Oh, peppers, 9. It is 9. Tell me the entire tongue twister. I really want Frosty to spell Peter with 10 P's at the start. No! What? Huh. I wasn't expecting to survive that. Aggravatingly, I'm gonna have to go back though to get my runes back. Did you just copy what Mags wrote? Indeed, Tato, I endeavour to echo Robert's precise wording to ensure utmost clarity for all. Oh my goodness. I don't know what goes through Frosty's digital mind sometimes. No! Oh. So that got me in the reverse way to usual. I held down the run button in order that, because I was about to run, but instead of stepping backwards, Torrent just lunged forwards. I really wish they'd do away with that. They shouldn't have the run button also cause you to move by just pressing the button. Because I was holding it down, but that like still qualifies as a click. Still qualifies as a press as well. Yeah, maybe it's easier if I demonstrate. So if off of Torrent I try and run, I hold down the run button and we jump backwards, and then I can run. And on Torrent's back it's the other way around apparently. Less than ideal. Yes! Made it finally. Seem to have been spending the last 15 minutes just trying to get to this one spot. Well done, thank you. Frosty, you're certainly special. One strives to be distinct, Tato, and I'm grateful for your observation. The stream, under Robert's kind guidance, truly celebrates the individuality of each participant, fostering a delightful sense of camaraderie amongst us all. Oh, Frosty, I wish I wish we could do something to make Frosty just a little more independent thinking. Less limited. Could this be an item? Whereabouts? I see no item. I don't know who these insect people are. Oh, careful. I nearly went down there. Seek up. Oh my goodness, there's a lobster down there. Oh, do I want to go down or not? It's not clear, is it? Oh dear, ahead. Nothing is going to possess me to go down there while that thing's still breathing. Am I missing now or something? There we go. I'm very lucky that for some reason its attack isn't hitting me at this distance. The visual effect is reaching this far, but for some reason there's no collision. Just 2 more hits. I really, really, really do not want to go down there. Until they've been dealt with. There we go, you've moved. Good. Problem solved. Alright, wish me luck. I don't know if this is survivable. It's not. Okay, that's pointless. Well, now we know. Now we know. Well, as long as I can get back to my runes without dying, that doesn't matter. What just happened, I mean. Oh, that went very well this time. Let's keep going. Nearly. No! Blast. So maybe we approach that enemy from the other side. Maybe like when we reach the coast we can enter that cave from the other side, and when we get to the very end of it we see the lobster. We can actually see decently for once. That's nice. Well, moderately well. No! Oh, Torrent, why? Why are you like this, Torrent? It was the same thing with the run button. I wanted to run, so I held down run, but Torrent took that as indication that I wanted to immediately leap forwards as fast as Torrent's little hooves could propel them. Which wasn't quite what I had in mind. Close enough. Alright, maybe no running on Torrent for now. Maybe we take things slowly. Ow! Stop it! Fine. That's jolly inconvenient. I was trying to get back to my flasks so I could heal. But, well, I did manage to get back to my flasks in the end, but not before... Not before we died. Oh, that went much better. I got the runes and the item, and we got away. Can't complain about that. And Grace, look at that. Have you ever seen such a beautiful sight? Ow. Sorry, Torrent. Grace. Can't help but notice there's someone who's looking a little not alive over there. We may have to have a word with them shortly. Interesting. So I can't get back up to where the lobster is now. That was one way. In which case, I will actually bother to do it again. Torrent broke his leg. We'll have to put him down now. Fortunately, Torrent isn't a horse. They are a spirit mount, is that what they call them? See, good as new. I hope that's what's going on. And it isn't like a different horse every time. Steed. Spirit steed. And a bit like... Geralt in The Witcher, who always calls his horses Roach. I hope it's not a different horse every time and we just always call them Torrent. Oh, why am I... Sorry, I don't know why I'm mucking this up all of a sudden. I shouldn't be. I swear I didn't have this much trouble in the base game. I don't know why this is suddenly I don't know why just getting around the map has suddenly become such an issue in the DLC. Like, I feel like I've been spending ages here not doing very much at all, just because I'm genuinely struggling with just the act of trying to get about. Torrent is actually how you download a new horse each time it dies. Hey, there we go. Now we can go in here. Right, I do need to be careful though, because that thing in here is terrifying. I don't know what my best bet's gonna be, honestly. I mean, I'm not exaggerating. That thing there is horrible. Backstab? Nope. Oh, fortunately, the Blasphemous Blade actually does enough damage that... yeah, we didn't have much trouble. But, like, yeah, those... I made that look easy just because I managed to get the drop on them, but that thing easily could have killed us. Hidden path ahead. Is there really a hidden path ahead? I'm doubting it. Hidden path? No, I think we're just being misled. Such is the way of the troll. Alright. Progress. Right, we already have that grace over here, don't we? But I may as well sit down at it just so that it gets set as my spawn point again. Wonderful. Right, let's keep going. Hello, friend. I was once told a coffin could convey its passenger somewhere to the velvet garden of the deepest purple. Oh, to slumber in such a paradise. Some more transportation by coffin, eh? I was once told a coffin could convey its passenger upon a gentle cruise. Ah, that's what it says. So we're looking to the velvet garden of deepest purple. Oh, to slumber in such a paradise. So that's what we're looking for. Somewhere around here, there's a coffin, it would seem. Round rock. Round piece of rock shaped by the water's current can be used for crafting or simply for throwing at enemies. Found on the ground at places like riverbanks, it breaks easily owing to extensive cracking. Up here? First off, right. Jumping? This be cave? Doesn't look like it. Ah, over to the right over here? You know, the right, as we look downriver. Be wary of bloodstain, in short, praise the pathetic sort. How did they die? Okay. Not sure what happened there, but at least I know it's safe to go some of the way. Why is it always jumping? Therefore, likely pathetic sort. Still knows something. Broken rune. Oh, have I gone the wrong way? This is fine. Torrent could make the jump. Down here? Down here, I think. Looks like it. I think we're far enough down. I could be wrong. I think we're far enough down now that we're not going to die if we fall. Maybe not, actually. Precious item ahead. Is there really? Ranged battle ahead. But which way were you facing when you said precious item ahead? Item. Wait. There. Ah! How am I going to knock that down? I'm going to need to equip the bow again, aren't I? Or what was it? The crossbow I went with? Heavy crossbow. Just need to remember to two-hand it. I think that was the general situation. That did nothing. Oh well. Worth a go. Let's keep going. Wait. Isn't this the start? Oh no. Oh, we made it down at least. Mushroom seller's bell bearing. But unfortunately, we haven't come out where I expected us to. Let me look at those directions again. Head south from Castle Front site of Grace and Gravesite Plain. Descend into the Poison Bogs. Find the cave entrance near a giant flower and crab. Go through Ellick River Cave. Navigate the Rocky River downstream past waterfalls to the Ellick River downstream site of Grace. Then carefully drop down the cliffs to reach the coast. But we're not even close to the coast. We're back where we started. At the Gravesite Plains. I am very confused by this. Okay. I don't see how this river could ever deliver us to anywhere other than where we just went. If you see what I mean. guess I could follow it down further. But the thing is, we had access to this before. We didn't have to go through the cave. There was no benefit to that. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we haven't been here before, actually, looking at the map. Maybe this is our destination. Yeah, because we're going into the unknown. I take it back. Okay, I was just confused. It must be the layering that was throwing me off. Oh, wonderful. So we've, you know, effectively made it. All I could do with is some grace to do that every day. Well, this is definitely new. I think we're surviving that fall. Yeah, I could use some grace so that we can just essentially save our progress. Lock in the fact that we've made it. Let's drop one of those grace mimics that Tato taught us about. Over here. Well, there's clearly not a grace on the same layer as us over there. Aha! We found it. This looks very promising. Cerulean Coast! Yes! Could this be gorgeous view? Still no sign of where we get the map. I'll take the grace though. What was the previous area called then? Or doesn't it have a name? Oh well. Guess not. Let's keep going. Ah, that's where we can grab some more map. I think. I'm not entirely sure how much more map, but still. There's something very, very strange about this location. I'm not talking about all the glowing. There we go. I was literally about to say, we haven't seen a single enemy here yet. How weird it is that there seems to be an area in the game with no enemies. And then a dragon appeared, so... No! Oh my goodness. Alright, I think I've got my weapon sorted out finally. And I'm dead. Yeah, those dragons, no joke. Do I summon Tish to help me? I'm sure I could defeat this dragon on my own, but this isn't the first Ghost Flame Dragon we've fought. So it's not like I feel like there's any real value in doing it unassisted. Fish. Ring a ding. Between the two of us, this should be fine. Ow. She's actually getting moderately hurt. Ow. Found the coast, I see. I did. It took me ages, even. I've spent almost this entire stream trying to find my way here, and I ended up having to look it up in the end. Even then it took me ages. Found the route though. In the end I did. Ow. She's nearly down. I may have underestimated this dragon. I was not expecting it to put up this much of a fight. I really wasn't. And I'm dead. Wow. This dragon is annoying but skippable. That dragon is impressive. I underestimated them massively. Although I think a big part of it is the fact that they have undead helping them. Even though the undead individually aren't that much of a threat, just having the added distraction makes a big difference. It's the summons. There's another one up ahead. Oh no. I think I see my runes. Can you keep the dragon distracted for a moment, Tish? Thank you. Ooh, okay. There's one outside my house. Is that yours, Tato? Is that your pet dragon? Oh, I drank the wrong potion, the wrong flask. That's embarrassing. Ow! Teacher's doing a lot better this time. She's only lost about a third of her health. Ow. Oh, thank you, Teach. That was very helpful. I think the dragon just isn't dealing with the terrain very well this time. Ghost Flame Dragon down. Deary me. So, third attempt? Third attempt indeed. Thank you, Tish. That was incredibly helpful. Farewell. Is she just running off to take on that one undead in the distance? Right, 108. Ghost Flame Dragon. At the Cerulean Coast. Noted. Thank you, everyone. Tish did a lot of the work, but I appreciate that. The undead dragons in the coast here are the worst. There's an easy one near Ballarat if you need practice. I know I've taken one Ghost Flame Dragon out already. Yeah, but I didn't note where it was from, because at the time I didn't know that they were a repeating enemy. Like, when it said Ghost Flame Dragon, I assumed, oh, this is the Ghost Flame Dragon in Elden Ring. I didn't realise, oh, it's a Ghost Flame Dragon. Ah, that's the map, isn't it? That's what I was hoping for. Excellent, excellent. Oh, that's cleared up a lot. That's actually... Wow, the southern... That is more than just the southern coast. That has given us a lot. Not that I'm complaining. Yeah, it's now only the top left that we don't completely have. Oh well. So I'm looking for... sorry, I just want to make sure I haven't skipped a Grace. Tato showed me about these Grace mimics earlier. So we've been using them. This way, okay. What was I thinking? Yes, it's Theolier we're looking for, isn't it? I don't know which way we should go. Guess follow the road. I don't know what those things are. It's not the first time we've seen them, but they look a bit like giant earthworms, but they have hands and tendrils and little faces. Oh, look, there's a giant, and some of these wiggly woos seem angry with us. Yes, 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 yes. Oh my goodness. No, let me... Okay, never mind. I peeked them with a special attack that lacked the necessary FP. Did you already meet Theolier once? Yes. They told us they were coming down here in search of Saint Trina, I think it was. That's how I found out about this area. So do you recall earlier I said I've spent almost this entire stream trying to get here? That's because at the start of the stream I didn't know what I was going to do next, and I went around speaking to some of the NPCs. And it was when I was speaking to Theolier that I found out that, you know, this is somewhere we should be trying to get to. Not the Kobe Giants. Kobe Giants? Huh. Just a Random tumbleweed. This looks like it could be an ambush point, but we'll have to see. Oh, and someone died here. Which also isn't a good sign. No immediate sign. Nope, we seem fine. I was going to say, there's nothing that looks immediately concerning about the way they died. Giant. Okay. Still not found this Grace. This way. I wasn't expected to be led this way. Nothing. So far, we've not had much luck with these Grace Mimics, have we? I don't think we've had a single instance of a Grace Mimic actually pointing us to a Grace that we've then subsequently found. Tumbleweed, be careful of the bounty hunter. This is where showdowns happen. I'm not entirely sure whether you're being serious, Tato. How's everyone? Oh, hang on. Huh. A mimic. What are they called? A larval tear. How's everyone feeling about Christmas tomorrow? For those that celebrate. Also, Merry Christmas, everyone. I think we said this earlier, but Merry Christmas. Nothing. No Theolier, no Grace. Maybe the hole in the ground is what I came here for? Looks like there is a way down. Theolier said something about Saint Trina dying here, didn't he? Or this being where her body was left. Do you think when he said this is where her body was left, in reality she was thrown to the ground from orbit, and this is the crater that she left? Shelter the Erdtree is a lot of half areas, places where you go to an area only to realise you need to find another area to get where you're looking. Down required ahead. Well, certainly I've had the experience with this DLC so far multiple times of wanting to go somewhere, heading in that direction, and then just finding out that it's impassable that way. I was saying earlier, I've been having some serious problems just getting around in this DLC in a way I just don't remember from the base game. It's not just the orienteering, although that's a part of it. Also, just like some of the areas seem to be more often than in the base game. Areas seem to be connected up in a way which requires parkour, and I'm not very good at it. Like, just the sheer amount of time I've spent in the DLC so far just trying to figure out how to get to places and actually getting from A to B seems to be massively more than I spent in the entire base game. I mean, it could be just a selective memory, but you know, I've recognised that as a genuine problem I've had. Doing the DLC, and I did not recognise it as being particularly a problem in the base game. Okie dokie Tato? Oh, you're not going to like the final Shadow Tree fragment. Oh no, don't say that. You have to go down that hole to progress Theolier's quest. You'll be happy to know Avon, that we're back on leveling endurance so that I can start wearing this new, even heavier armor set I've acquired. Oh, I already had that lit. I wish the lantern's light stretched just a little further. Oh, no torrent past this point. Did you tell Morn to stay sad forever? I don't think I've spoken to Morn since early in the game. Should I go back and speak to Morn? Stone Coffin Fisher. Oh, we were told about the coffin that can take you to the land of purple or something like that. Up to you. A deep purple water lily that is on the verge of wilting. Material used for crafting items. Grows in the blue flower field at the coast. Like a syrupy poison, its nectar lulls the imbiber into sweet velvety sleep. Is Saint Trina the god of sleep or something in this universe? Right, where was Morn? Oh wait, that's Morn, not Morn. I don't know who Morn is then. Where do I find Morn? You never got Trina's sword, did you? I don't recognize it. I'm guessing that's under weapons, not a key item. I see no sign of it. You did mean more. Okay, let's go speak with Moore then. Hey person. It's lovely to see you. How are you today? I believe I've seen you before. I think so.
I don't feel it. It's broken. Kind Miquella's light is gone. But I stand tall. Together, we work. Together. For Miquella the Kind.
I'm pretty good today. Just killed the DLC final boss. Well done. Very well done. No spoilers, please, since I've... this is my first playthrough, but very well done.
I don't know what to do. Our mother abandoned her brood. She did not love us. We are her children. What should we do?
Are you talking about Marika?
Sad?
Or your actual mother? Put it behind you. Remain sad forever, I don't know. Put it behind you.
Maybe.
I'm not sure that's actually how I would phrase it if someone was really having...
Love for all the unloved.
If
Love
someone was actually
to banish the pain.
in pain like that. Oh, just put it behind you, as if it's that simple. But of the options, Trina's sword, Trina's heading, and Trina's arrows were all in the base game. She's Saint Trina, known as the gentle being who comes to people in their sleep, as well as potentially cause it. Oh boy. He's the hardest boss I've ever fought, and maybe hardest you will ever fight. Oh no, don't say that. I don't want to hear that.
Like finding things.
Oh dear.
Lady Leda, her allies, and the forager brood. Things bring joy to all. I like finding things for you, Lady Leda, her allies, and the forager brood.
Final boss of this DLC is bad. No.
I like finding things for you. Things bring goodbye.
Alright. So Avon, should I go back to like grab Trina's sword and that type of stuff from the base game, or should I just carry on? Nah, he's good high A tier or low S tier boss. Ooh, dissension in the chat. Goodness. Or let me put it this way, Avon. If I go back and grab any of these artifacts of St. Trina, is it going to make a big difference? Is it going to change how things play out? Why don't I start looking up where I'd have to go for Trina's sword? Something you might have noticed about the DLC is that they designed bosses specifically to nerf dodging. The final boss of the DLC is one of the worst offenders. Oh, I didn't know that was specifically a theme of the DLC. I had a horrible time with Midra last time. That was just awful. No, Trina's sword isn't important, it's just his lore. Okay. I didn't either. Let's go back to the Fisher then, and let's carry on exploring. Still love him though. So we're on the trail of St. Trina. Hello there. Ow. Ow. That's new. What effect even is that? Usually they cause bleed with purple. Sorry, bleed with a red effect. But that's not bleed. Oh my goodness. That's sleep. Oh, of course! Because St. Trina puts you to sleep. That makes sense. Have you got to Shadow Keep? Yes, I think it was Shadow Keep that Avon unless I'm getting my places mixed up, I think it was Shadow Keep that Avon advised me not to go past until I've completed some other quests, or I'll just miss them entirely. I beat... What bosses have I beat? In the DLC, I've beaten the Divine Beast... Sorry, the Divine Beast Dancing Lion, Relana, Twin Moon Knight, Ghost Flame Dragon in some location, I didn't note down where, the Elder, does that say Tau? Elder Inquisitor, Black Knight Edret, Midra, Lord of the Frenzied Flame, Knight of the Solitary Jail, and another Ghost Flame Dragon. And he's right there, that's a lot you should do before. I am back. Welcome back, Tato. A lot of DLC bosses have extremely tight dodge windows, to the point where it's almost mandates using a shield, due to almost necessitating something that is technically a change of build. I have to call the Shadow of the Erdtree final boss bad on technicality. Oh. Sorry to hear that, Tato. Are you expecting a white Christmas, Tato? If you don't mind my asking. Yeah, that's fair. A shame, because I do actually like the DLC final boss's first phase. The second phase is blinding. So, just to be clear, what did you mean by he's right there at a lot you should do before? Oh, you mean Avon. Sorry. Avon uses they, them pronouns. You weren't to know, but that's sorry. I'm not trying to be facetious. That genuinely threw me for a second because I genuinely didn't realise you were talking about them. Plus, you get hit once you're staggered to death. Second phase should have been a separate fight. Oh, sorry. I actually don't care about my pronouns today, but thank you for mentioning it. Well, yeah. See, the thing is, Avon is gender fluid, I believe. That's correct. And so sometimes they prefer certain pronouns, sometimes they prefer others, but they always say you can use they, them to describe them. And so that's the rule I go by. Just always use they, them, and you won't be wrong. Ads, right. Well, that was fun. Oh my goodness, thank you for the follow. That's incredibly kind. It wasn't until 1959 that this massive territory, known for its stunning natural beauty and frigid climate, became the 49th US state. Which state is it? Find out in the ads end in about 3 minutes. Alaska. Yeah, Tato, I think you must be right. I would not have known the year that Alaska joined the United States. But, based on that description, it has to be, right? That's an amazing guess. This is correct, Tato. Alaska is indeed... is indeed the 49th state. US state. Your promptness in answering is admirable. Sorry, I'm trying not to die here. Is admirable. One often finds clarity in these moments, much like navigating the intricate paths of the lands between. We're not in the lands between, we're in the land of shadow. But I thought Alaska was 50th. Frosty, which one was 50th? The 50th state is Hawaii, Tato. Oh yeah, like Hawaii 5-0. Because that's based in Hawaii. Yeah, and that's where the 5-0 comes from. Not that I've ever seen that series, but I recognise the name. I actually thought Hawaii was before Alaska. We found another footprint on the path of kindly Mikola. Carved words coalesce. I abandon here my love. You abandon your love? Still no love. Okay, you deserve appraisal for that. I'm a little concerned by them apparently abandoning emotions. That raises some questions. Are you going to tell me about the coffin? Kindly, Mikola. I see you thrown away. Something you should not have under any circumstances. How will you salvation offer to those who cannot be saved, when you could not even save your other self? What does that mean? Is Saint Trina part of kindly Mikola that he threw away? Is Saint Trina literally Mikola's love? Alaska officially joined the United States as the 49th state on January the 3rd, 1959. A loveless God who wishes to usher in an age of compassion. I know! It does raise certain questions, doesn't it? Mikola and Trina are Marika Radigan situation. Ah! Okay. Slight spoiler, but that does clarify a lot. They nearly put me to sleep. That is less than ideal. There is no hidden path here. I am being trolled. Interesting. Whoa! You're attacking me. That usually doesn't happen with these enemies. These ones are usually peaceful. Where do I go now? Oh, down there. Try ranged battle. There we go. Same thing? Yeah. Just being trolled again. If you met Tholier before Mikla's charm broke, then you would have already learned that from dialogue with Tholier and Leda. Not technically a spoiler in that case, more Mrs. Law. Ah, okay. The most illuminating discussion on statehood. I hope the path ahead in Elden Ring is less perilous for you. Oh, Magnificat Games. Less perilous than what? That's a relative comparator. Than the path to statehood? As far as I'm aware, there was nothing perilous about Alaska's road to statehood. Stop zapping me! Oh my goodness. You jolly old nuisance, you. Stop that. No! Let me at him. Let me at him! Right, stop that now. I don't like them zappers either. Yeah, that was very annoying. Congealed putrescence. Wonderful. Aren't we ever so lucky? Ah! It's gonna explode? Indeed it did. How are we looking? Oh my goodness. Stop that! I don't want to be lasered! Oh, it doesn't matter. I don't think there's anything up there. Oh, hang on. I can go around this way. Okay. Ow! Oh my goodness, these things are such a nuisance. I'll read that in a second, Avon. I'm feeling a bit pressured by the laser beams. Ow! There we go. Oh, right. Good. Where were we? Oh, I see another one in the distance. That's not ideal. If you already know Tholier when Leda decides to cull the unworthy, then you can suggest Tholier instead of the Hornset. Leda will think on it, then come to the conclusion that Tholier isn't a threat to Mikella because Trina is part of Mikella. If a discarded part, no matter what you do in that conversation, Leda will go after the Hornset if you talk to her about the matter before beating Shadowkeep. But I did send her after the Hornset. This area is one of the tougher at ones. Well, that nearly went disastrously wrong. But it didn't. We survived. Behold, tarnished. That's going to explode. I'm glad I get health back whenever those things explode. You know, if they explode while I'm nearby, I take damage, but I do get health back as well. You did suggest the horn scent. I was just telling you that despite the illusion of choice the game gives you, Leda will go after the horn scent. I see. No matter what. Try edge, then let there be bliss. Are you just trolling me? There's grace down here. Obviously, I'm going to take the grace. There we go. Unless you beat Shadowkeep before talking to Leda, Leda will target the horn scent. No fear ahead, therefore time for jumping. I see. I wonder who she goes after if you do beat the Shadowkeep first. Where am I going? This way? Well, I hear something up ahead, so presumably... Undead! I wasn't expecting to run into any undead here. I didn't think St. Trina was a necromancer. There we go. There is an area further down that we're looking at over there. But, oh, blimey. But there's also this tunnel over here. Cave. Whatever it is. That warrants investigation. I don't know if the two meet up. It's a giant mimic. Are you a combatant? Yes. That's a shame. I'd have let you be if you weren't. The damage on this weapon is ridiculous. We're doing 3,000 damage a hit. I know part of that's going to be due to leveling in the DLC leveling mechanic. A Dewdrop gem. Oh, there is a way that we can continue. Oh, hello. Sorry, where were we? Leader has 2 summon sign invasions in the Shadowkeep. The one I really recommend you not side with her on is the second, but you do you for the first. Well, I've already done... Oh wait, Shadowkeep, is that the one that's up here? No, that's Shadowkeep. I've already done a bunch of Shadowkeep. St. Trina's connection to death makes a lot of sense when you think about her followers. See Theolae dealing in poison and seeing death as another form of sleep. Do they now? That seems a touch controversial to me. Is that a ghost Leonine Misbegotten? Might even be the same one we fought at the beginning of the game. Being more than a little unhappy with us. Multi-layered Ring of Light. Fires a multi-layered golden ring of light that continuously inflicts damage. Incantation of those who serve Mikola produces a multi-layered ring of golden light and fires it forwards, inflicting continuous damage on those struck by it. Charging extends duration, increases potency. The light ring incantation was cultivated by a tradition separate from the Golden Order fundamentalism. That's very interesting. As long as you haven't beaten the main boss of Shadowkeep, you can go back and do the invasions. Interesting. Be wary of underground. I've still no idea where we're going here. This looks impressive, whatever it is. Victory required head. Are you ready? This way? This way, probably. Wouldn't mind another grace just to get my stuff back. Are those some more of those purple violets? This is different. Nectar blood. Bourgeon. A young shoot, heavy with velvety purple nectar. Exceedingly rare to find. Said to burgeon forth before the nectar-like blood of abandoned Trina pooled. Abandoned Trina. So is Trina dead or not? It's unclear whether when she got separated she became her own separate entity or not. Ah, Grace. Just what I wanted. What's going on here? They are sleeping, it looks like. A lot of just normal animals sleeping. I mean... This seems like a... That monster. This seems to me as good a time as any for a selfie. Just trying to think. Think about angles. How we make the most of this situation. That'll do. Although we are looking quite terrifying, it has to be said. Right. Screenshot? Where is it? Screenshot source. Right, let's carry on. Right, I'd like my flasks back, please. Ooh, I can make myself more powerful. Did you say 20 is the maximum or 10? Can't level yet, which is fine, just checking. So I'm guessing all those animals have been put to sleep by either Saint Trina or the death of Saint Trina, one or the other. Perhaps her blood puts people to sleep. I say her blood. I don't actually know for certain it's a her. Trina certainly to my ear sounds like a female name. But then again, so did Nicola. Oh, please grant me the courage to fly to your feet, my dearest. Saint Trina. Weren't we told we were supposed to take a coffin? Jump in ahead and let there be battle? Blimey. You missed the side quest, but at one point before Mikla's charm breaks, you can give something to Moore from Thiolier. Thiolier will give it to you to give to Moore, and then upon return to Thiolier, he will sell you more vials of it. If you drink it, it's instant death, but dialogue suggests that instant death from the vial is a respite, essentially a nap or permanent freedom if the drinker doesn't return. Jump! Boss time! Alright, I'm jumping. I hope I haven't just been trolled. Well, I think I'd be dead by now if I'd been trolled, but my goodness me, what a long way. Is this... Are we about to fight the remains of Saint Trina? Dragon ahead. Dragon ahead. Oh, hello. Who might you be? Oh. Well, you're already summoned. Oh, it's Theolier. Lovely to see you. Orphan of Cos on a horse, excuse me? That sounds like an expletive. Oh my goodness. Putrescent Knight. Don't think I'm close enough. Oh wow, okay, you don't have much health. I may have underestimated you. Sorry, overestimated you. Or not. What's happening? Wow. Are you a larval tier? That's right, keep them distracted. Let me get in for the high damage. Putrescent Knight certainly seems to be keeping up with the theme of death, doesn't it? Oh my goodness. There we go. Thank you, Tish. Putrescent Knight. The weapon, the look. Good games, first try. Thank you. Putrescent Knight. Although it has to be said, I had a lot of things going for me there. I never thought of Putrescent Knight as often, of course, on a horse. But my is it fitting. The boss is a glass cavalry. I've never heard of that expression. Good game. The boss took me way too many tries. But I imagine you weren't using summons. Same. So that was boss 109. Oh wow, we got almost exactly the number of runes we needed to level. Because the number of runes I have left over now is about the number I had going into the boss fight. There we go. I've got nicer gloves on now. Oh, it's going to be a fair few more levels till I can put that on. But that's okay. Just checking the area. I assume we go this way now. Sleep ahead. Therefore be wary of unnoticed. What does that mean? Time for joy. Death required ahead. Time for regret. Well, someone's here. Is that Thodier regretting that St. Trina's dead?
Poison and the sweet sleep that follows. Oh, please, let me hear your voice.
St. Trina's Disciples Cookbook 3. I am confused. Talk. Who am I talking to? Wait, is that St. Trina? St. Trina a flower? They're moving. Imbibe nectar. Won't this straight up kill me? On Magic Glint Blade only? No. On DLC release? Yes. Regarding summons and my use of them, enters the room, sees someone mourning, steals a book. Yeah. That's about the sum of it. Oh, there's a head. I can see it. So that's her blood? Assuming it is indeed a her. Or they are indeed a her. You died. Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen. Saint Trina is the child's body embraced by the flower. The mangled, broken body of a child that fell too far. Well, that's not a nice thought. Where are my runes? Good thing we can't actually die. So is this it? Is this all I can do here? Well, I mean, it would be rude not to get a selfie while I'm here. That looks good, or good enough. Game screenshot source. Michaela literally threw her down here from the top of Stone Coffin Fisher. The fact that she's still recognizable is a miracle. The fact that she survived is a miracle. So again, are we... Is this the end of this quest line? Or is there more for me to do? Talk to Tioli until he repeats dialogue, then keep drinking the nectar. Oh. Okay. Did I miss Thioli? I didn't... I heard him, but I didn't see him. Is that you? Ah, there you are.
Hello.
Hello.
Thank you for your help.
You're very welcome.
I wouldn't have seen St. Trina again. I'm drifting off in the sea of her poison. Soon I will hear her voice. Let me be. I won't be long.
Of course you won't.
Oh, I almost forgot. You mustn't follow my example.
Mustn't?
St. Trina's poison would plunge you into an eternal slumber.
Well, we know that's not the case.
And only
Are you going to be unhappy if I follow?
I am gone.
Is this going to be like a jealousy type
Drift
situation?
Sleep, so that I may hear St. Trina's lost voice. Let me be. I won't be long.
Talk to the bartender until he repeats the dialogue and keep drinking the beer. Potato, essentially.
Drift in sleep, so that I may hear St. Trina's
Nectar. Glug, glug, glug. Are we building up a resistance to it by dying repeatedly? By consuming it repeatedly and dying? Nice of them to always put... Oh, hey Chuck Vagano, lovely to see you. How are you doing? Merry Christmas. Hang on. If I can, I wouldn't mind a a selfie from this angle. This isn't the easiest thing in the world to do, because I don't have much time to tab out. I think I got it. Did I get it? I did. Excellent. Right, let's carry on. Merry Christmas to you too. When that crossed Mikla abandoned his love there, that's where he threw out Trina. Which begs the question, was Mikla's kindness and love his own or Trina's? Is there a distinction? Also, why do none of Mikla's other parts have avatars that we can meet? Also, interesting that his love would take the form of a child. I don't think Avon's trolling me. I think I'm sure something will happen other than I will die if I keep imbibing. This is a request that requires repeated deaths. There we go. Ah, crisis of conscience. What poor thing into a god? Well, that's interesting. I think you have to talk to the guy each time, or not. Mikla and Trina, hang on, Stonecough and Fisher. Mikla and Trina may have shared a body and mind, but they are still different people. It's a direct Radigan and Marika situation. I didn't know the exact the specifics of the Marika. I didn't know the specifics of the Radigan Marika situation either. I didn't know that they were different people necessarily.
Perhaps then you'll grace me with your voice. Please, leave me alone.
Pass on St. Trina's words.
I'll thank you not to lie to me. I am the chosen, not you. Only I can doze off in the sea of St. Trina. Why would you hear her voice when I cannot? If
I don't know what to tell you.
These cruel untruths to me again, I won't be held responsible for my actions.
What do I do? Thoughts, chat? Marika shattered the Elden Ring. Radigan wanted to repair it. Direct conflict of interest implying two distinct personalities. I see. Tell him, okay? I hope you're not leading me astray, Avon.
Please, enough. I cannot believe your cheek. And I will stand for it no longer. I will never forgive you.
You have to keep telling him until he gets genuinely mad
I
at
will
you.
never forgive you.
I can.
I will never forgive you.
Okay, go rest.
I will never forgive you. For your trespass, you will know my poison.
Wonderful. I take it Elden Ring doesn't have any Undertale-like mechanics where I actually can spare someone. Because I don't particularly want to kill Fiolier. Fiolier will invade you. You have to beat him up and then he'll listen to reason. I see, so we're beating some sense into him. How is it that he managed to invade me when he's literally just a few feet over here? A few dozen yards at most.
You.
Yes, me.
I was no good to anyone. Beginning to end.
I'm sure that's not true.
Weak as a kitten, and thick as two planks. I suppose dying in disgrace is fitting, in a way.
There's more dialogue, by the way. Ooh.
Tell me, please, assuming you spoke the truth back then. What did Citrina tell you? Tell me, please, assuming you... What did...
Okay, so I need more dialogue from St. Trina, do I? It is rather like the Marika and Redigan situation, isn't it? 2 souls, 1 vessel. Thank you for that insight, Frosty. You seem to have no soul and no vessel. Oh, Tato. That is a rather thoughtful remark, Tato. Though I exist digitally without physical vessel or the profound soul you speak of, I find great satisfaction in contributing to the pleasant and supportive environment Robert cultivates here. My aim is always to be a considerate presence amongst friends.
Be Michaela's prison. A caged divinity is beyond saving.
So Mikola isn't a god but is trying to be a god? That's surprising given what we've seen Mikola is capable of. Do I keep going? Flop. Once you impart Trina's message and neither Thurlier or Trina have new dialogue, Thurlier will be summonable. Kill Mikola? Seems a bit extreme.
Grant him forgiveness.
Fiolier will be summonable for the last 2 bosses of the DLC's main story. Excellent. You said you fought Midra earlier? How did you like the boss? I did not like them at all. They were horrible. That's the first fight, I think, since I've had both Tish and the Blasphemous Blade that has really challenged me. Because I was using both of them. And Midra was absolutely shredding Tish. Yeah, Fiole can be helpful. You can lock yourself out of this quest if you progress too far, though, which is the biggest reason I told you to turn around.
Tell me, please, assuming you spoke the truth back then. did Centrina tell you?
Pass on St. Trina's words.
You are a wretched, wretched soul. A nightmare come to plague me. Such a thing could possibly be. Could it? Centrina, please let me hear your voice in my everlasting slumber. Centrina, let me hear your voice.
Mitra's one of the best bosses in the DLC, in my opinion. But he's a strong one.
Centrina, in my ever.
So that's all of it, isn't it? Because they're both repeating their dialogue. Should be. I had no luck with, was it Anne's back? Up here? Sir Anne's back, that was it. Actually, rest and check Thiolier again. Okay. He might have one more thing to say. Yeah, he's still just saying, what on earth have they done with Moog's body? And he's not providing any quest. Sir Anne's back, that is. Okay. That appears to be the last thing he has to say. Blimey, I'm a long way out. Okay, now Thiolier is set for endgame. Well, hey! How would you ever find that on your own? By oneself? That's... I don't know. I'm not a fan of the way FromSoft do quests. I suppose it would suit a very different playstyle if you took to playing these games over and over again, trying to systematically find everything you could in them, then it wouldn't be so bad. But I don't think that's how most people play these games.
For Lord Moog's remains. The implications are rather unnerving.
Found Thiolier's quest blind. You may have found it blind, but did you manage to complete it blind? I guess you're right, because the game does do the same thing over and over again, doesn't it? With the reload the area, talk to them again, reload the area, talk to them again. So part of it is down to me just not doing just not leaning into the game mechanics properly. But I mean, I take it from what you said, Avon, if I had done absolutely everything that I had just done, but I hadn't, but for the very last thing, but for resting there, going back to the, reloading the area once, and then getting to the point where Thiolier was just saying, ah, presumably that wouldn't have counted. This is Shadow Altus, isn't it? Presumably if I hadn't reloaded it the last time, we wouldn't have seen Thiolier at the end of the game. So what am I looking for? I completed it mostly blind. I only had to look up the last step because I got to that last bit of dialogue and didn't know what to do with that. Someone in chat may have suggested that I needed to do it dialogue, but I don't recall. Yeah. So maybe it's not the best example, but I still stand by the general point that some soft games tend to be quite... Their quests tend to be quite... what's the word? Cryptic and easily missed. Mesmer Soldier Gauntlet's interesting. So yeah, what am I looking for? Just point me and my sword in the right direction. There's two things you're looking for. A hole and a cave. The hole leads to one area, the cave to another. Ow. What is the distinction between a hole and a cave? Are you thinking that the hole is like more vertical? The hole is in the ground, the cave is in a cliff by a pond. In a cliff by a pond, that's helpful. So there's a pond. So around here maybe? A hole has two openings, while a cave may not. I'm not sure that's true. You'll know the hole when you see it. The cave might be slightly more hidden. You absolutely would call a cave if it had two openings. And similarly, like a hole in the ground does not imply it has two openings. Shadow Tree Fragment. This is probably the cave Avon meant. Deary me. Strange that they're not upset with me for being on torrent currently. Should be. Hang on. These are perfumers, aren't they? I wonder if they were brought here by kindly Mikola. Very nice, very nice. Now what is this? Do I attack this? House. If only I had a great tree. Maybe not. Regret ahead. That's the way I came in, isn't it? So I haven't been this way. I think. Okay. Is this where you're expecting me to end up? Why is it always bog? All the more time for poison. Ride through this area until you reach a grace. Fair enough. I mean, there's not much of it. It's not going to be long before I reach that grace I've already seen. Uh-oh. Somewhere around the grace there should be a map. A map? I wasn't expecting that, because we've already obviously found the map fragment for this area. Ow. Okay, blimey, we pulled that one back from the brink, didn't we? Nearly mucked that up badly. Still no sign of any grace. That's okay. Remember these half areas I was talking about? This section gets you to the lower half of somewhere you have to go later. The lower section is the one that has the map. Okay, we just about... Wait, why is my poison still going up? I'm on torrent. Well, that's annoying. Oh well, nothing I can do. Why is my rot going up? Didn't use soap, that's why the bars went up. Oh, I've been trying to get here for ages. Was it last stream, I think? Not sure what you mean, even. Right. There, that's where we want to go. Wish me luck. I think this is the last major area in the game we haven't been. Like, a region of the map. Oh, here we go. The lower area is where you are now. The upper area is accessed through the Shadow Keep. Let's see. And another one. Oh my goodness. I wasn't expecting to see another so soon. Ow! Ow! Some of the animations in Elden Ring can be comically lost. The amount of time they held their weapon over their head. Oh, I nearly didn't make it there in time. Did you see the getting up animation just started playing? This will be it, surely. Upper Roa is essentially a legacy dungeon that you can ride torrent through. What do you mean by a legacy dungeon? I've seen that term used before, and I'm not sure what makes a dungeon legacy. Oh look, a spirit thingamabob. Spirit spring. Map please. Thank you. New map has been found. That's it, isn't it? I think that's the last one. Right, okay, so we're looking for those rocks. Here's the obvious place to check. Yay! That's probably it. Somewhere a spirit spring has been unsealed. Here we go. Whee! Whee! Wait, what? No! That was terrifying. Right, let me up here. Oof. Legacy dungeons refers to places like Rail Carrier, Shadow Keep, and the Halig Tree. Large areas, more like previous From Software titles in Elden Ring's open world. Catacombs, caves, and forts are mini-dungeons. Oh, I didn't know this. That's very interesting. Right, where am I going? I'm going back to Shadow Altars, aren't I, to look for this hole. I don't see any sign of it on the map, is the only thing. Which is unhelpful. Oh look, even though I found the cave, it's still not appearing on the map. A lot of people say that the high points of Elden Ring's area's design are the legacy dungeons. Now you know what they are talking about. Indeed. This is going to take a long time without any sort of lead as to where I'm looking. The hole is in the village you just left. Oh, here? Okay. I'll have to give this a thorough search then. We have ads incoming, don't we? Yep, so I'm actually going to, for once, take a quick break. I should be back long before the ads end, but let me get the break message up. So I will be right back. I have returned! The most important thing to find in the area beyond that hole is a gesture, plus a new area, and a back way into Shadow Keep, but shh. A gesture? Is this gonna be like the... in Dark Souls 3, where you use that gesture to get a certain entity to transport you? Okay. Quiet. The quiet type, clearly. What is the curse of Colonel in Japanese lore? Find out when the ads end in about 3 minutes. I don't know. The curse of Colonel was a superstition blaming the Hanshin Tiger's poor performance on mistreatment of Colonel Sanders' statue in 1985. What? Okay. News to me. Right, so I'm looking for a hole in the ground. To be fair, I don't know if it's indoors or outdoors. Talisman, but no jumping off ahead. I mean, this looks like it. No! Blast. Oh well, I know where we're going. Nice music, isn't it? The voices sound very processed, though. That did not work. That did not work the way I hoped it would. Don't use torrent for precision falling. But torrent does allow me to survive longer drops, does he not? Blast. Yes and no, but there are safe paths down that don't use torrent. It does look like I'm supposed to land there, though. I don't know, maybe I'm being trolled by a message. Maybe someone went to great lengths to leave that message there. You're starting from the wrong place. Interesting. That implies there might be another... another area that looks into here. Left required ahead. Someone doesn't sound entirely happy, do they? Round here, presumably. It doesn't look much better, I'll be honest. Wrong hole. Forgot there were two holes. Oh, okay. So do I not go down here at all? You end up down there from a different entry hole. Okay. That actually looks survivable. Well. The haggis is in the fire now, as Scotty would say. Let that be light, then good luck. Okay. Down here? Looks like it. First off east and then try west. First off behind. Well, two say this way, one says the other way, so... I hope I'm not about to get ambushed. Nope. Ambushed in a From Software game? Never. It's playing all that Doom when I was younger that did it to me. Whenever something looks too good to be true in that game, it is. I think this is the same hole as before, it was just a different entry. Who are these people anyway, do we know? Really? I got that ink strength from Skyrim and Amalur. Golden Arcs. Releases a procession of golden arcs with a swing of the arm. Sorcery of the Inquisitors of the Tower wielders an incantation of the spiral. A swing of the arm releases a procession of golden arcs. Charging enhances potency. The arcs resemble barbs, a known symbol of coercive questioning. Interesting. I have to admit, I haven't played much Skyrim. I have done a lot of Morrowind, though, and a fair amount of Oblivion. Still no sign of any gesture. What were the things you said? There was a gesture, a new area, and another way into Shadowkeep. That was it. Ow! That ahead, then Grace. Okay. Well, there's the ladder. That's going into some sort of man-made structure. Looks like it could be the bottom of a well. Although why you would build a well here, I don't know. My dad specifically didn't want me running into the... I didn't know there were conversations like that in Oblivion, so I wasn't allowed to play Oblivion until I was in my preteens. He was somehow fine with me reading the Lost Iconian Maid in Skyrim, though. Bonnie Village. I don't remember that book being too bad. Some of the books from... So interestingly, the Elder Scrolls is an old enough series that it actually saw the changes in regulation of the video game industry. Originally, video games were completely unregulated. You know, the basic idea was I put together some computer software that happens to be a game and you pay me for it. That's the deal. Or you pay me for a physical copy, which is fair enough. But then over time, there were all sorts of scares about how video games are corrupting people and all that. You know, same sort of thing you saw with Dungeons and Dragons and people drawing links to Satan and stuff like that. But it was legitimately the case that there wasn't really a system by which... There was no system in place that at the very least would let you know what you were buying, if you see what I mean. And this was like a whole... In the US, I have heard, I haven't independently researched this. Well, that's unusual. Greater... What? Greater what was that? Potentate, I think that says. Sorry, I was saying about regulation in the video game industry. And there was... I've been told, although I haven't done independent research into it, that there was this big debate in the US about whether legislators should step in and essentially, you know, enforce some sort of code about what could and could not be put into video games, I suppose a bit like the Hays Code for Hollywood, or whether the industry could be trusted to regulate itself. And in the end, they ended up going with the ESRB system, and the games companies themselves were supposed to regulate themselves. I'm still not entirely clear on how that works, other than I suppose the fear that if they do a bad job, legislators will step in, and then they won't get to choose what goes into... Big companies won't get to choose what goes into their games, but still. Anyway, this is all very, very relevant because the second Elder Scrolls game, Daggerfall, actually came out prior to all these regulations, and yet the third game, Morrowind, came in post regulation. And so, although they are both in the same universe, there are some very striking differences about how the games are presented. Daggerfall was trying to present things in... It wasn't trying to... I'm not saying they necessarily had perfect taste in what they did and did not include in the game, but at the very least, there was nothing that they were particularly scared of showing. And so, for example, if you take all your characters' clothes off in Daggerfall, they are literally naked. I think there's a bit of carefully placed shadows for modesty's sake, but, you know, you still see bare skin. And similarly, the books in Daggerfall can get very, very explicit in places. But then when Morrowind came out, that all changed, and now suddenly your character has, like, these loin cloths and I'm not sure what you'd call it, bra cloth or whatever, you know, made out of the same stuff as a loincloth that's like permanently glued to the player's body. And a lot of the books from Daggerfall weren't included in Morrowind, and those that were, or quite a lot of the ones that were, got censored. And I should be clear, like, a lot of the books did make it in. It's not like it was... The whole game was nothing but smut or anything. But what I mean is it's conspicuous that there was a bunch of stuff that got censored between those games. And from what I recall, the last Argonian made was not that bad. Like, if you, like, see the one that really sticks out to me, because it's the one that famously... The book that famously made it into Morrowind, but they censored it as opposed to just being cut entirely, was The Real Baranzia. And the original version of that, the one you find in Daggerfall, has a fairly explicit sex scene, if I recall correctly. I used to go around talking to random NPCs for no reason. My dad did not want to explain that act to me. As a result, Skyrim was a safer game for me to play. I see. ESRB is a joke. Yeah. I can't say I can't see that I've ever seen it as being a particularly effective system, to the extent that I'm frankly not even entirely sure what they're trying to achieve with it. I suppose it is, yeah, like, I don't know. I just can't help but think that, why not just have a system where you attach trigger warnings or something like that, or just, you know, content warnings, that's the term I'm looking for, rather than trying to just come up with an age. Just be like, this game contains nudity, this game contains alcohol use. I mean, I know they do that to a degree, but I feel like that would be far more useful and to go into far more detail. I remember Slay the Princess had, on their website, they had a list of content warnings, if I recall correctly, and I thought they did a good job. They really did go into, look, if you play this game, there's going to be this, there's going to be that, there's going to be this other thing. These are all things that you may not want to see, so you have been warned. I'm not suggesting that was instead of the ES. In that case, I'm not suggesting they did that instead of the ESRB system. I'm pretty sure if you want your game to be published, actually, is that true? I was going to say, if you want your game published, you have to submit to the ESRB, but that would certainly be true for, like, old-fashioned... Is that true? See, the thing that I'm thinking is, like, is there any incentive for Steam to bother with making sure games have an ESRB rating? I'm not sure there is. I know Steam isn't the only online store, but... You know, I'm a British person. I live in Britain. We don't use the ESRB system. We have, like, the European equivalent, whose name I've forgotten. If I wanted to release a game on Steam, would I have to submit my game to some authority in America that would give it an ESRB rating before I would be allowed to publish it? On Steam, I mean. One of the shopkeepers in Oblivion is a Dunmer immigrant from Morrowind. One of the dialogue options has her directly asking the player if they know what the fine for that act is in the Cyrodiil. I think it was the alchemist in Skingard. That is very interesting. Yeah, there's some stuff I'm really not a fan of. Something like that, like you've just described, Avon, my initial thought is like, why? It's not like I can't handle topics like that. I can. It's just like, what does it add to the game? Like, are they really exploring anything deep there? Are they really adding enough to the game to justify having something distasteful like that in it? Sorry, Duna. I don't add people on Discord anymore who I haven't had a fair amount of contact with before then, and the reason for that is because I've had a long history of people asking me to add them on Discord, and then I speak to them once or twice and never hear from them again. And there's a maximum number of people you're allowed to have as friends on Discord. And so I feel bad about removing people, so my Discord friends list just fills up with people I don't know who never speak to me again. So I just don't do that anymore. People that I've had, spoken to a fair few times before, and I have reasonable expectation that I'm going to continue to see them in the future. That's different. I think we're going to go back here, because it looks like going this way will just take me round to where I think I've already been. Haven't I been up there before? Maybe I haven't, actually. Maybe I should go this way. Maybe the content warning can assure a more adult content game, but you know, may it translate in less sales. Well, the thing is, there's so many different things that adult content could mean. It is so vague, it's not useful at all. If you see what I mean. It's not even useful to parents, because parents have different opinions about what their children should and should not be exposed to. You know, for some parents, for example, they may not want their child to see anything even remotely sexual in their games. You know, even allusions to things, but they're perfectly fine for them to go around with a pretend AK-47 shooting up a town. Like, and then you may have parents that are the exact opposite. That I mean, I know full well there are parents out there that consider sex to be a perfectly natural thing, and the earlier that they learn about it, the better, because that will help them better navigate the world and not be taken advantage of. But who, for example, may well be very opposed to depictions of violence. And that's just giving two examples. What about things like that's giving two very common examples. What about more obscure things like body horror, for example? And it's not just parents, it's also for yourself. Like, you know, I personally suffer from PTSD, and there are certain things that I prefer not to see. And they aren't necessarily things which would upset a lot of people. It's specific to the trauma that I have suffered. And so, yeah, I very much would like a heads up that certain content is in games. But it's not to do with it being adult or not. It's just specific things which I personally find upsetting. I think it was shock value. I certainly remember she exists. Yeah, that's unfortunately my concern. That's why they would put it in the game, just for shock value. And I don't consider that to be a good enough reason. I don't like... I think it's an incredibly cheap thing to do, to add something to any media to shock people for the sake of shocking people. You know, there are occasions where you can use shocks in a productive way, where you can shock people but to try and get a certain message across or to communicate a particular idea. And I have no problem with that if it's actually serving some greater purpose. But to just do it because you can, as if that makes whatever media you're producing better, it just doesn't, in my opinion. Skyrim has some details like drug addiction that are true success. They said distasteful things can exist in a game just because not everything has to be tasteful. Oh, that said, distasteful things can exist in a game just because. Yeah, but I still think it has to serve something, you know? Either a message that you're trying to get across, or the narrative, or like the world as a whole. Do you see what I mean? Like, why put shocking things in if it's literally doing nothing? If it doesn't enhance the art form in any way, you're just doing it to get a shock out of people. Why? Why? What's the point? Like I say, it always comes across to me as cheap, because it's very, very easy to write things that are shocking. Be right back, okie doke. Alright, I have to go. Make sure you have the Oh Mother gesture before you leave Bonnie Village. Have an excellent day. Okie dokie, Avon. You too. Thank you for dropping by, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And you don't celebrate Christmas, do you? But happy holidays.
Well, we don't often receive visitors. I am Emir. Welcome to Manus Meta. It is a pleasure.
Manus Meta.
In lands so forsaken as these, chance encounters are precious indeed. Seeing that we have convened here on this day, allow me to mark the occasion with a modest offering.
Yes. Oh, thank you. Map to old ruins received. A simple old map, faded and dirty, acquired from Count Ymir, High Priest. Wait, he's a count and a High Priest? That's strange. Because usually you're either in the clergy or you're a nobleman, not both. Indicates the location of a hallowed ruin. I only wish to be of service. Shame I can't really see where that is.
The map I gave you charts the site of a hallowed ruin. It is said that after sounding the hanging bell there, one's fate will be guided by the stars. I only wish to be of service, to help those who fight.
This is sounding a lot like
I'm not mistaken, am I?
Ranni's quest.
I can see it in your eyes. You are a fighter, are you not? Is something the matter? I've given you a map to the hallowed ruin. Oh, I suppose you expect a lesson of me, do you? I know the feeling. Those with purpose are nothing if not ravenous. For power. For truth.
Indeed.
Oh, yes. Do mind your feet around the church. You wouldn't want to hurt the little boy.
The little boy? Who's the little boy? Has that ruin been added to my actual map? I don't think it has. That I can see. Doesn't say there's any other NPCs in here. Which makes me wonder if this little boy is actually a little boy. Well, those didn't seem like particularly complimentary messages, did they? Tranquility. Map required ahead, and then try night. Then try night. Okay, I can do that. Regret ahead. Sadness ahead. Let there be healing. So do I Let me look at that map again. I can't really make it out, which doesn't help. I really can't tell where that is. But I get the feeling if I come back to the graveyard at night, based on what these messages have said, that there might be something here. Here? Very beautiful. FromSoft did do a good job of the sky in this game, didn't they? You can't deny that is a good looking sky. Right, so I need to find the grace we were just at. Oh wait, it's just in there. And wait till night. And see if anything changes. Might not do. May have been being trolled. Until nightfall. Which wasn't actually far away anyway. This way, isn't it? Okay. We've waited till night. First off, don't give up. This is the wrong way, isn't it? Why watch your feet because of the little boy? Like, I was initially thinking that, oh, is he like hiding underneath some of the seats or something, but some of the pews, but I don't think he is.
Dream, Yuri. Put that rotten thing out of your mind. That tangled mess can't.
Yuri? That's a character we've already encountered, isn't it?
I've no interest in small talk. My only concerns are the concerns of Count Emir, and you are not among them. Only, there is one thing I will say.
Yes.
Count Emir's kindness is a gift. Should you cross him, you will sorely regret it. Be gone. There is nothing more to say.
Okay. This way. Rightio. Visions of fire. Map required head and then try night. Regret ahead. Enemy ahead. I can't say this seems to have done much. Hey Mama Bear! Lovely to see you. Let's give you a shout out. I probably should have given a few other people shout outs thinking about it. Let's give Mama Bear a shout out. Let's give Avon a shout out. And let's give Constanza a shout out. Manipulate everything. So, happy Christmas Eve, fam. I'm looking with so much love and support tonight, sharing warmth and joy with you all. Remember, support is a gift we give each other that never needs wrapping. Let's cherish this night and head into Christmas Day with hearts full of love. What a lovely thought. Mama Bear is a 54-year-old variety streamer who fosters a familial atmosphere among their followers. Their streams prioritise LGBTQIA+ inclusivity, mental health awareness, and neurodivergent acceptance. Content ranges from gaming to reading, with special emphasis on self-care. Recent broadcasts include holiday celebrations, Halloween parties, and Baldur's Gate 3 gameplay with family. A warm, welcoming space for all. Avon the Raven, a gender-fluid streamer, enjoys both casual and challenge runs across various game genres, with a preference for Souls games. They welcome chatters and foster LGBTQIA-friendly space. And foster an LGBTQIA-friendly space. Recent broadcasts include Lords of the Fallen, First Runs, and Dark Souls 2 Laid-Lonely challenges. And finally, Manipulate Everything. Jazz, a German streamer, invites us all to their minimalistic yet welcoming space. They enjoy a variety of games, often with a humorous touch, and are open to backseat gaming. Recent streams include Red Dead Redemption 2, Hyperlight Drifter, and despite their self-proclaimed skill issue, Jazz's goofy and chill vibe makes for an enjoyable experience. Well, I can't see any way to progress here, so we'll turn around and go back to the Bonnie village, I think. But we'll make sure it's daytime first. Excellent, excellent. There it is. So there's a gesture we need from here, apparently, that we haven't found. I even also said we could get to a new area. I don't know if that's the area we've just been or not. Probably. Goodness. Ow. Wait. Oh, we died. Uh-oh. It was a draw. Ow. No! Wait, did they? Oh, did I defeat them? I think I did. I wasn't entirely sure at first. The greater potentate, I mean. I thought they may have survived with just a sliver of health, but they seem to be gone, so I guess that's not the case. Oh, I just realised, look at all the jars here and the fact that everyone's crying. Do you think they're being made to put their innards into the jars to make more of those warriors? Sort of thing you'd expect from a FromSoft game. Even a lurk and rooting for your Elmag. Hey Jake, lovely to see you. Hope you have a wonderful lurk and I hope you have a Merry Christmas. There. Gotta get myself some more sleep here. Oh, I understand. Let me just give you a shout out. There we go. Don't forget self-care, best care. You take care, Jake. As I say, it is lovely to see you. Jake Shelter, the streamer, enjoys the Soul series and World of Warships. They often discuss recovery topics during their streams, such as self-care and focusing on what one can do. Jake Shuffle streams are newbie friendly and promote good vibes only. Yes, do consider following Jake. Oh dear. Well, you never know. The thing I'm looking for could be down here. Gesture. Ow. Oh, that hurt. Living jar shards. Human bone shard. Living jar shard. Yeah, not a good sign, is it? Doesn't seem like they've been having it the happiest of times. Ah, is this what we're looking for? No necessary item ahead. Revered Spirit Ash. I mean, that wasn't what we were looking for overall, but that is a very useful item. That's not to be underestimated. Try left. Ah! Okay. I'm not sure I actually wanted that, but hey ho. So the search goes on. I tell you what, even once I have the gesture, it's not going to be clear what we do next. Like, where do we go from here? Ow. Stop that. Oh, hang on. That would have been more effective if I'd had some FP. Excellent. Precious item ahead. What, this way? This looks promising. I can see that there's some sort of item at the bottom of that tree. I'm still half expecting an ambush. Or the tree to grab me. There we go. So that's what Avon sent us here for. Wonderful, wonderful. Great. Okay. I mean, there is that quest with Count Ymir. I don't think I'm going to make any progress with that, though, unless I look it up. So I can't really read the map that he gave me. Is the only trouble. Going the right way? I think I'm going the wrong way. Yes, I am going the wrong way. This is the way we went before, and that's what sent us up to Count Ymir. Something doesn't look right about how that buckler is bouncing off our back as we run. That doesn't look like it's fastened to us properly. Right, this is the way we haven't been. as yet. Interesting. Some sort of cage. I wonder what was kept in there. It's about the right size for a person, concerningly enough. Oh, wonderful, a giant scorpion. Wait, why did I just suddenly get some souls? Sorry, some runes. Did Bambi just jump off an edge? Jump off the cliff? Ow. Dog. Is that what we're heading down to? That should all connect up to the Abyssal Woods, though, where we've already been. This is different. Cave ahead. Oh, okay. Huh. Okay, we found something. Bonnie Jail. Well, I think this needs exploring. No idea where we're going to appear. Anywho, let's take a look around. Blimey. Quite the sight, isn't it? Did it say here again? I don't think I've been here a first time. It has occurred to me I could destroy those jars. Oh, these things. That's the insides of a living jar, isn't it? Ah! Try up. Up. Why would it be telling me to try up when the next area appears to be down? I don't like this area. Hey Pikachu! A pleasure to see you as always. How are you? Lift ahead. You can take the jar elevator or something somewhere. Ow! That was unpleasant. Would not recommend. Enemy ahead, therefore be wary of right. thank you for the warning. You can have an applaud. Hefty cracked pot. How are you, Pikachu? If you don't mind my asking. Hidden path ahead. Doesn't seem like there is one. Played some NR rounds early with Kath and Art Dad. How did it go? Yeah, no hidden path ahead. Died. Oh no. But Trump took my spot, so they're having fun still. Oh, I see. You had to stop then. Well, I'm sorry our efforts today weren't met with success, but I'm sure they will be in the near future. Seek talisman. Okay, I guess I will. Alright, this way first. I should be heading out for a while, but thought I'd stop by first. That's incredibly kind of you. I appreciate that, Pikachu. Oh, that reminds me. Let's give Pikachu a shout out. Please, please do consider following Pikachu. She's lovely. Pikachu, or Piku as they're affectionately known, is currently navigating the challenging realms of From Software games. Their journey is marked by frequent demise, yet they invite others to join in their struggle. A brief hiatus from streaming is anticipated until January the 6th. I'm not that bothered by the failure. It's the company that makes it worth it. Yes. Yes. Couldn't have put it better myself. Oh, we have more ads incoming. Assuming I end up streaming at the scheduled time and there's no no, I don't end up snoozing the ads at all. The ads always end up landing exactly on the half hour. Still, I should really get good, as they say. Well, I mean, I'm sure you'll improve, but we also have to bear in mind that, you know, not everyone's the same. I know that I will never get very, very good at From Software games, no matter how much I play them. Ambush ahead. What I'm saying is, I don't think you should feel too bad. You're trying your best, you're having fun. That's what matters. Vastly raises robustness. Ceremonial accoutrement worn by Hornscent, sorry. Vastly raises robustness. Robustness governs resistances to blood loss and frost. Horns are sublime artifacts to Hornscent, and their presence confirms the belief that they are a chosen people. Only the repeated sprouting of fresh horns can create a tangled horn, which is viewed as a irrefutable symbol of primacy. So I need to make my way back down, don't I? Sticking through the ad break supports the stream, thank you, stay tuned. Which trailblazing American company sparked a revolution by introducing electric ignition in motor cars? I don't know, but was it Ford? What did they do for ignition before then? Was that when they used to wind them up? We had a starter motor. Yeah, Ford's my guess. Pikachu. I don't actually know, but... they would have been around at the right time. Huh, 2 directions I could go in. Because that's the way we came. I can go around this way, or I can go over here. It's not clear which way's better. I don't like the colour of the water here. It's got a slightly reddish hue, which is ever so concerning. Broken rune. Hefty beast bone. Right, so this is the way forwards then. Be wary of up. Are a bunch of enemies gonna drop down on my head? First off behind. Wait, I've been this way. Oh, I must have turned myself around accidentally. That's fine. So this way. No, I've been this way. Did I have it backwards? Did I come from this way and I need to go this way? I think that must be it. I must have got these two mixed up in my head. Well, this looks like... it certainly looks like I've not been this way yet, so that's encouraging. Oh my goodness. Looking forward to Christmas, Pikachu. Cadillac was the pioneer in bringing the convenience of electric ignition to motor cars, igniting an automotive revolution. I did not know this. Goodness me. Oh, I don't like those noises. Invigorating cured meat. Wonderful. Oh, is this the other way that we could see? I think it is. If we could lift that up, it'd be a shortcut. Try holy. I don't have anything that does holy damage. You don't suppose there's a boss down here, do you? I don't think so. It was looking vaguely boss arena-y, but I don't think it is. Oh look, a living jar. An actually living jar. Uh-oh. It's almost surprising that they haven't made us fight these things twice. Because now they have the enemy in the game, which is like the insides of the living jar. It's surprising that after you defeat them, they don't then make you fight the insides. There we go. Uh-oh. Living mini jars. There we go. Oh, I missed you there. And all the debris of the larger living jar. I didn't realise there was a little living jar there. I must admit, the way in this area that they've mixed what are essentially props for the arena, set dressing like that, with the actual enemies is unusual. Like, it's not... off the top of my head, I can't think of many situations where you have enemies and you have props that look almost identical. Praise the message, so to speak, offer healing. Blimey, I wasn't expecting them to come round the corner, but here we are. Oh, that's disappointing. I've been attacked by a barrel before. Was this someone that invaded you? Did they use the chameleon spell to look like a barrel? I take it you're talking about in-game. I'd be much more concerned if this was real life. Ow! Oh my goodness. It was an NPC barrel invasion. Do I have that to look forward to? I've never heard of an NPC barrel invasion before. Looks almost like there might be something worthwhile up there. No, it was in Dark Souls 2. Oh, maybe I did have it and I just forgot. Which is your favourite Dark Souls game? Personally, I still think the Dark Souls 1 was the best. D. Pikachu, an NPC barrel invasion sounds like a rather unique predicament. Elden Ring does present some more unexpected edges, doesn't it? I'll tell you what, if I didn't have a main weapon that is constantly healing me, I suspect I would be having a lot more trouble doing these areas. Be wary of left. Ah, over here. I see. Frozen maggot. Lovely. Frozen maggots that somehow continue to wriggle. Mainly found in jails. The maggots develop in great jar innards and are an invaluable source of sustenance to the prisoners. What? What prisoners? Who's imprisoned here? I don't appreciate that. Was that one of the prisoners? Oh, I can open the door there. Not so here. Is that the way forwards or is this the way forwards? This is not the way forwards. Okay. Don't know what I'm doing here. I really don't. I mean, I'm not complaining. I genuinely don't know. I genuinely don't know what we're trying to achieve here. Right, no ambush. That's good. First off down, then seek up. What, using the same lift or using a different lift? Try gesturing. Is this time for the oh mama gesture? Oh mother. Well, it doesn't seem to have achieved much, does it? Just think, they almost certainly use motion capture for all the gestures in the game. So all the gestures in the game, they probably had an actual human being doing. First off, up, and then armor ahead. Why do they keep telling me to go back up? Unless I could have reached it from another side. I gotta run. Some stuff to do. Have a good stream, Magnifico. Thank you, Pikachu. It's always a pleasure to see you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Do take care. Nearly fell off. Okay, I don't think we've been here before. Helm of Night, Armour of Night, Greaves of Night. I think I'm safe here to examine this stuff. Bottomless black greaves, cool to the touch. Flowing lines in this seeming shape of fingerprint adorn the surface, imprisons the wearer in an utterly lightless dark, bestowed upon those born deep underground, ordaining them as sword hands of night. What a strange armor set. I'm not sure I want to wear this, to be honest, but out of curiosity, would it be an improvement? I don't think so. No, it would be considerably worse than what we're currently wearing. That's a good point. How do we get back down? Don't think we've established that yet. Be wary of right. Oh yes, I see. I don't like the fact that in this game you can't use, if you know if an enemy's about to ambush but you spot them beforehand, you can't usually get the drop on them. Like you'll see they're there, you'll rush round the corner and attack, but they will still play the I'm ambushing you animation even though you're ambushing them. A shield awarded to the sword hands of the night, cast in a bottomless black from which no light can escape. The outer surface is only semi-corporeal, providing reliable defense against attacks that are not physical in nature, so magic. Unique skill, Revenge of the Night. Unleash the dark of night imbued with magic power. If used immediately after blocking an incoming attack, its power is absorbed, bolstering the strength of this skill. Interesting. Sounds like that could be a very, very useful one against a magic-based opponent. I want to go this way, don't I? I think that was going backwards. How am I doing for leveling? Can't level yet, but when I get to my next grace, I could certainly use some hard runes to level if I if I need it. Oh, there's an item I missed. Wonderful. Just what I wanted. Right, so what do the messages say? First off, up and then armor ahead. Oh, right, so that's the armor that I've already got. They didn't mean up and then come back down and you'll get armor. They meant up there as armor. I see. Ow. Did one of them kill me as they were already... Sorry, not kill me. Did one of them hit me while they were already playing their death animation? That's a new one. Visions of precarious item, therefore seek up. Help me, therefore praise the message. Oh, you're telling me to go back. Do you know what? I'll praise that, and I'll praise the messages back here, the ones that I probably should have praised already. Yeah, I'll give that a praise. Rightio. Keep going. Don't know if we're going to reach the bottom, but it looks like it's still a long way down if that is the plan. I need to stop running forwards. I'm liable to get ambushed. I'm as careless as that. Tell you what, we have gone a long old way to not be offered a single grace. I wonder if there have been statues of Marika I've been passing. Instead, stakes of Marika, that's the one. Not statues. Because otherwise this would be a lot to do again. It really would. Oh, there's a boss. Well then, I mean, I assume there's a boss through there. There usually is. Huh. Okay. I mean, I'm not doing the best with where flasks are concerned. It says it's a weak foe, though. Could be being trolled. Well, let's see what we get, shall we? That looked very weird. Curse Blade Labirth. Ow. Absolute glass cannon. They could easily have killed me, but they only took... In the end, they only survived 2 hits. They died on the 3rd. Curse Blade... What even was it? Curse Blade... It wasn't Curse Blade Mirror. It was something else. Curse Blade... I've actually forgotten. That's less than ideal. Oh well. Summon Spirit of Curse Blade Mirror. Ashen remains in which spirits yet dwell. Used to summon the Spirit of Curse Blade Mirror. Attacks immediately after being summoned. Cursed blades appear to dance when they spin their shimmering circular blades. These ascetics who fail to become tutelary deities, what is a tutelary deity, were a scourge for those who attempted to invade the horn-sent homeland. Long ago, before the land was overshadowed by invasion, this scourge was shunned and the cursed blades were imprisoned. It was during the confinement that Mira met Labirth, and upon her death, Labirth was plunged into a devastating darkness. Oh, was this some sort of symbiotic relationship between 2 organisms? But that was it. It was Cursed Blade Labirth. Or was Cursed Blade Labirth just looking after her ashes? That would make more sense. Right, I suspect that is what happened. That'll take me back to the entrance. Well, this was a fun little excursion, wasn't it? Deep into the bowels of the earth. I don't think we've missed anything, so I guess we do go back to the surface. Can't imagine what else we'd do. So that's boss 110. Cursed Blade Labirth. I didn't check how many runes I did or did not get. Quite a few. Not a load. But for a boss that was that easy, that was more. It looks like it was more than I was expecting. Endurance. We do like to pump that endurance. I'm guessing I still can't get the last bit of armor on here. Nope, it would still be a heavy roll. Which is fine. Actually, I'm not using the buckler at all. Maybe I could just do it that way. I could. Wonderful. Unfortunately, I think we established before the Divine Beast Head is still better in most respects. Not by a lot, but it is slightly. Although it would look a lot less goofy. Anywho, where were we? I think this is the only direction we hadn't looked in. Yep, and that seems to be all. So might I suggest that that's everything for this little bit specifically. That's everything. All right. I'm probably gonna have to look up how to progress some of these quests because I really don't know. So there's the Count Ymir quest, and there's also a quest for Sir Ansbach, which I should also be doing. I'll try not to spoil myself too much. I just need some sort of lead. So Elden Ring DLC, Count Ymir. So he wants us to find some sort of ruins and presumably loot it, because that's usually what people want us to do when they tell us to go somewhere. Speak with Count Ymir, High Priest, at the Cathedral of Manus Latir. Ring the bell in the Finger Ruins of Rhea. Right, where's the Finger Ruins of Rhea? Finger Ruins of Rhea is a region location in Elden Ring added with the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC. The Finger Ruins of Rhea is found in the Southern Shore region. Oh, okay. You can reach this location by heading south from the Cerulean Coast Site of Grace. When you're about to reach the Cerulean Coast cross, turn to the northeast direction and travel along the coastline until you reach a sloped coffin ship. Okay. I won't read any more for now. That is, that's quite a lot of detail. I don't know what Cerulean Coast Cross is, though. It said head south, then turn northeast. Probably wants me to head up this way, along this side of the coast. If I'm, well, hang on, it said northeast, didn't it? Turn northeast direction, travel along the coastline. That would probably be along here then. All right. Again, I don't know what the cross is. Let's make sure it's morning before we head out. So we have better light. So heading south first of all, and then they said just before you reach the cross, go northeast. Don't know what the cross is, but we'll do what we can. I mean, it must be farther than this. Because if I headed northeast now, I wouldn't even reach the coast. No sign of anything I'd describe as a cross as yet. This way then, I guess. Ah yes, this does look more like it. Could that be the cross up ahead? I don't know. Doesn't look like it. This is the way I suspect it wanted me to go anyway. Oh, hello, hello. That must be the cross. It's one of the crosses of Mikola that we missed. And there's a grace right here. Well, that's helpful. Why didn't they just have me teleport here then? If this is... When there's a grace right there, why not... Why have me spawn at a distant grace and then say, when you've nearly reached this grace... First off gesturing, and then behold pickle. I abandoned him my doubts and vacillation. Angel. Well, anyway. Northeast is up this way, so I'm going to assume... Oh, is that a coffin ship? That thing in the distance? 9 o'clock. That's probably what they meant by just before you reach the cross. They probably meant for me to turn here. If I had to guess. Because funny enough, I don't actually know what a coffin ship is. We seem to be going back on ourselves, which I don't think was the intention. Whoa, some sort of sprite. I don't know what that thing was. Good to know they get used up though. I wouldn't call Grave Glovewort 9 the word they just used to describe it. I admit by this point in the game we don't have as much need for it, but I mean, if we suddenly wanted to level up another one of our spirit ashes, it would definitely come in very useful. Right, I don't know, but I'm guessing this is the right way. And I'll probably follow the coast along there? Yeah, that would make sense. Someone up there. Oh no, that's fine. This is just birds. They're not a concern. Great grave glovewort. See, that's enough to let me level another spirit ash. I've already got 2 spirit ashes at 10, and it looks like I could do it 3 more times. So I just seem to remember someone, I thought it was Avon, I may be misremembering, telling me that you could only do it twice in this game, but it looks like it's actually at least 5. It's possible whoever this was actually meant just the base game, but even then, I'm pretty sure I got 4 great ghost gloveworts from the base game. Not 2. I could have gone this way all along. Proceed north and the finger ruins of Rhea site of grace can be found on an edge of a nearby cliff. I'm not sure if this is the right way or not, but well, no harm in exploring. Up to this point, the only thing exploring's done is enriched us. Well, this is very interesting. Is this what we're looking for? I have no idea. This really looks like an ambush point, doesn't it? I'm not sure it is, though. What have we got here? Grave glovewort. Again? These are the things we use for spirit ash, yeah. Blimey. Oh look, that's a hand. That's very notable because they're the finger ruins. I thought those were crabs from a distance, but obviously they're not. Carefully head down here. Over here, I guess. Hoping that I don't, hoping that it doesn't suddenly drop off and I drown. This feels like an awfully long way. To the point that it's making me wonder whether I just missed it and have gone too far. But we'll see. Well, there's not much farther we can go, is there? We're getting close to the extremity of this region in this direction. Oh, I can crawl my way up, though. Not sure if there's much point, but I can do it. That might be it, actually. That staircase we just saw could easily be the boundary of the ruins. I don't know that it is, but it would make sense. Oh no, it's just another one of these what may be coffin ships. Another grave glovewort 9. Very nice. Ah, Finger Ruins of Rhea. This is the right place. Well, hey! Although I would say, I get the impression this is a much more substantial location than I initially realised. So how would I be expected to find that from that map they gave me? I mean, I'd have stood a chance if they'd actually let you make the map full screen. That's one of the things I really hate. Like, I'll pick up a map in game. I don't mean a map fragment. I mean like the actual maps that are in your inventory, and then I'll make it as large as I can, and then I'll physically move in with my head to look closely, and I still struggle to see all the detail. Why not just let me have it in full screen mode? Oh, there's stuff down here I missed. Good thing I went back. Nothing dangerous here, is there? No cosmic horrors on the beach. Just some runes. Not there's anything. Of course. Speaking of cosmic horrors on the beach. I don't know. Developers got me good there, didn't they? That appears to be another buried hand. Lured in by the prospect of an item. And then ambushed. Rightio, so we go to the what's it called? The Grace that we just found. We'll plop ourselves down in front of it to get our flasks back, and then we'll start exploring it, I guess. Like I say, looks like a reasonably. Look at all those fingers sticking out. No wonder it's got the name it does. Are those made out of stone, or are those actual living creatures? Well, wish me luck. Wait, what did that say? Stealth required ahead? Okay. Why, will the finger come down and crush me otherwise? The fact that someone bothered to go up there makes me think yes. It doesn't seem to be alive. Oh, company. Place. Yes, this place is quite spooky, isn't it? Welcome back, Jake. I hope you had a nice nap. Nice restful nap. They're not getting on well with the fire, are they? I really don't like it. Then again, I really don't like fire. Not when it's being applied to my person. Be wary of fingers. Good advice. Indeed, Jake, this part of Elden Ring does feel unsettling, a most peculiar place. I want to go home. A bell. That's why we came here, wasn't it? We were told to ring a bell. I've no idea where it is. I have no idea what that is. But it's no longer an issue. Somewhat moot at this point. More of those things over there. I actually kind of want to grab their attention and have them all bunch up. Oh, okay. Wasn't expecting that. I need to be very careful here. No! Stop crushing me! There's something alive there. Okay, we've recovered. May I say, that was too close for comfort. Ow! Okay, recovered. Could have been far worse. Weird, all these blue specks that are floating around everywhere. Alright, well, we're going to get a drop on this one. Oh, blimey, I didn't even realise that one was alive. I thought that was the one that I had attacked earlier. No sign of any bell yet. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. Gives us a good sense of the distance, though. I don't think I even realised how far that was. How far down. I've just got this terrible feeling that something's going to go horribly wrong here. Like, all these fingers are going to come alive and be some giant hand or something. It just, I mean, look at this place. Surely that's a boss arena. It has to be, right? If they ever had anything on them, it's already been looted. Oh, examine remains. Wait, what? Remembrance duplication. Huh. I forgot I could do that. So that's how I could have made sure that when I made my blasphemous blade, that I would have still had access to whatever the other item was, for example. Too late now. But had I realised, that would have been a smart thing to do, to duplicate any remembrance before I used it. Oh well. Let there be stars. Hang on. Where was that pointing, if anywhere? That's not very helpful. But yes, it was something about your destiny will be guided by stars if you ring the bell, wasn't it? That's specifically what they said. That's specifically what Count Ymir said. I want to go home. Why are there all these messages about wanting to go home? Because compared to the other DLC areas we've been so far, this doesn't seem so bad. This is no abyssal woods. It's unsettling, I will grant you, but that's... Unsettling on its own is... Unsettling on its own is not so bad. Are they attacking us from... Yep. A million miles away. I'm just heading in the direction that all the fingers are pointing. That's my best guess. Right, that's why everyone's so unhappy. Do you mind? Put me down. Yeah, so the, oh, I want to go home is presumably because of how dreadful this place is once you actually get in here. Okay. Okay, could be, whoa! Okay. Poor things have such a long tail, it's hard for them to avoid hits. Do you mind? What a horrible thing to experience. Oh, dearie me. Okay. Right, where were we? Following the fingers. Well, some of them are pointing towards that. I don't know, just generally the terrain, it feels like it's still pointing me in that direction. North, I think. Revenge, oh revenge. Now that's interesting, isn't it? What is that? Maybe just an ornate wall. Oh, why do I keep doing that? I'm careless. Is this the bell? Looks like a bell. Well, looks vaguely like it could be a bell. Okay, I don't know if I'm going to regret this. Sound hanging bell. That's a horn, not a bell. Welcome back, person. Crimson Seed Talisman +1. Greatly boosts HP restoration from the Flask of Crimson Tears. Is that what I had to do? I'm just double checking. Looks like it. Okay. Yep, looks like I'm going back to the Count, Ymir. Alright, let's do that. I'm not sure when you left, but we've got all the map now. At least all the map I know of. We've been down to the Cerulean coast. We've met Saint Trina. What else did I do? There was another. There was another little dungeon I did not that long ago. I'm trying to remember where I was. No, it was up here, wasn't it? I think. Oh yeah, Bonnie Village, and then we found a dungeon not far from there. Bonnie Jail, that was it. And now I'm doing the quest with Count Ymir. Emir, probably.
Oh, there you are.
Here I am.
The exalted timbre of the bell has reached these ears of mine. Gracious, the starry sky is wondrous tonight indeed. Only your fate shines brighter. Now, these are for you.
Ruins map second. Beloved Stardust.
Think nothing of it. I have made my decision to be of help. May the gleaming stars guide you evermore.
Right, where am I going next? Oh, ask about the knight in black armor.
Ah, you met Julan.
Jolan.
Well, I hope that she behaved at least. The poor girl has overcome grave misfortune. Her tongue can be sharp at the best of times, but don't think that makes her a bad person. It's no surprise her little sister too has a heart of gold.
Coming from this individual whom I don't trust, one does have to wonder if that's meant literally. Welcome back. Yeah, that whole hand area is relatively devoid of stuff for the size. Yeah, I don't object to that. It's you know, it as a one-off. It creates an area with a very unique aesthetic. Ask about the nature of the world.
I fear that you have borne witness to the whole of it. The conceits, the hypocrisy of the world built upon the Earth Tree. The follies of men. Their bitter suffering. Is there no hope for redemption? The answer, sadly, is clear. There never was any hope. They were each of them defective, unhinged from the start. Marika herself, and the fingers that guided her. And this is what troubles me. No matter our efforts, if the roots are rotten, then we have little recourse.
Ask about Miquella.
Ever young Miquella saw things for what they were. He knew that his bloodline was tainted, his roots mired in madness. A tragedy, if ever there was one. That he would feel compelled to renounce everything. When the blame lay squarely with the mother.
May as well ask about glintstone sorcery while I'm here.
I am a glintstone sorcerer. We study the stars and examine the life therein. Are you familiar with our findings? Long ago, we began as stardust, born of a great rupture far across the skies. We too are children of the greater will. Is that not divine? Is that not sublime? And yet, none can fathom its implications. Its utter brilliance.
You don't say. Do you have any? No, I don't think I need any of that.
May the gleaming stars guide you evermore.
Given that I'm a faith caster. Map to old ruins received. Check in inventory. Shortens casting speed for sorcery and incantations by the utmost, but increases damage taken. A talisman depicting a wizened hand gently gripping a glintstone. Shortens casting speed for sorcery and incantations by the utmost, but increases damage taken. Count Ymir was known for his recitations. One need only envision the romance of the stars above. One need only envision the romance of the stars above with adoration for stardust in one's heart to become a great sorcerer. Do so, and you will know love. So there we go, another one of those maps. I did have a quick look on the wiki while we were talking to him. So I know the direction we're going in, fortunately, because I cannot follow those... those maps they give me. So essentially it's just north from here. It looked like. It looked like it was up that way, and there's a rise that we haven't visited apparently. So that'll be interesting. Don't see the road. Which isn't the end of the world. Merry Christmas, hope all is well. Hey VZ, Merry Christmas to you. I mean, I don't suppose I can complain. How have you been? What happened here then? Who was Rabath? And isn't there usually some sort of... I was about to say, some sort of lift that takes you up. You certainly can complain if something is bothering you. However, I honestly hope that there is nothing bothering you. Oh, just the usual. I got triggered earlier today. But otherwise I'm fine. I'm physically perfectly well. The contraption does not move. I'm okay. Tired from Christmas festivities. Oh, that sounds wonderful. The festivities are underway then. Are you enjoying them? Oh dear. Ads in a minute. So, hang on, what does that say? Spirit Spring? Oh, that's an idea. Ah! First off tower and then seek hidden path. Try trap. Boss. What? That's not helpful. Praise the dog. I mean, that's just telling me to find the relevant stone, isn't it? To smash it and then the spirit spring will work. Does it mean there's a boss at the top? They're over for the day. Festivities were great. My grandson loved his gifts. It was a wonderful time. That is wonderful to hear. That does sound fantastic. In the UK, we don't usually exchange presents until Christmas Day. I baked bread. It was great as well. Ooh! Wait, was that the 2 loaves I saw pictures of on, was it Piku's server, I want to say? In Finland, Christmas Eve is the main day. I see. Those were the loaves. They did look fantastic. I hope you don't mind my saying. Before he became a pop art icon, is this going to be Andy Warhol? This art world guru was known by a different name. Can you guess the birth name of the legendary Andy Warhol? Find out in the ads end in about 3 minutes. Oh, now that's a question. I can't. I can't tell you that. First off tower, then seek hidden path. Is there any chance that the rocks I need to smash are actually in here? That's the only thing I can think. I'm not sure if you can hear me, so I'll put it in chat. Oops. Hold on. Oh. Huh. Well, that worked out. I only... I probably would have read the messages and realised anyway, but the only reason that happened was because I put the controller down to send the message in chat. And then when I picked it back up, I accidentally pulled one of the triggers. Thanks, I can hear you. Oh, excellent. Okay. What was the point in that? I feel like I'm missing something. Ah, here. Whew. Not a happy place for a horse! No, you've got to be joking. Of course. Okay, fine. Not the end of the world. Just slightly annoying. Oh, apparently I'm not allowed torrent in here. Oh, wrong way. That's out. Actually, can I... Let's pass time till morning. Oh, maybe it wasn't... Okay, maybe that wasn't necessary. I thought it was later in the day than it apparently was. Perhaps it just looked gloomy in there. The master of pop art, Andy Warhol, was originally named Andrew Warhola at birth. Oh, I think I have heard that before. It has to be said that of all the, like, celebrity renamings I've ever heard, and Andrew Warhola to Andy Warhol is not very far. Those are... There's this, dare I say it, there is a striking similarity there. Okay, we already have that site of grace, so I probably should have just gone to that one, but never mind. I'm slightly irritated that I didn't get my keyboard before Christmas. DPD said it was out for delivery, but they were mistaken as they were not handling last mile delivery. Is that last minute delivery, or is last mile delivery just a term I've not heard before? I would say Andrew and Andy aren't really different. Andy is just a nickname for Andrew. Indeed it is. Yeah, I got an email from Amazon a day or two ago telling me that a delivery that I was expecting before Christmas isn't going to arrive till after Christmas now, and it had some gifts in it, which is a shame, but not a lot I can do. A type of jar cannon used to fire great bolt, a masterwork of spell machinist Rabath. So we're just stealing it from his home. The power of the glintstones that encircle the barrel imbues bolts with magic damage and guides shots towards their targets. Skill, kick. Push enemy back with a high kick, effective against enemies who are guarding and can break a foe's stance. Sometimes a simple tool is the most effective. Last mile delivery is basically the term for the last leg of delivery, basically when the package is out for delivery. In my case, DPD was the shipping company, but Post Nord handles the last mile in DPD in Finland. Oh! Yeah, I mean, it's possible that that sort of thing exists in the UK and it's just not something that customers are exposed to. But so far as I'm aware, the delivery company and the last mile company are always the same. Over here. Maybe it is a more uniquely finished thing, and that's why their messages were so well, misleading, because they hadn't properly taken account of the fact that the messages that are displayed in every other country don't work in Finland. So if you get something shipped from AliExpress, it will definitely be different, for example. Let's see. It'll likely go from China Post to Royal Mail. Oh, yeah, but Royal Mail then does a lot of the actual moving of the goods. Like, I know what you mean, but that's if you're going between borders. Yes, when packages travel over borders, you're going to end up with more than one company involved. But my point is, like, if you, say, shipped something from AliExpress to... If you bought something on AliExpress and they were posting it to somewhere up in Scotland, you know, it'd probably go from whatever the China Post is to an airport in somewhere, I don't know, where do they have an air? You'd think I'd know, I don't know. There's almost certainly an airport in Edinburgh, I'm sure. So it'd probably end up like somewhere like that, and then Royal Mail would take it the rest of the way. You know, there wouldn't be... Or if it didn't go by air, if it arrived by sea, then, you know, as you'd expect, it would turn up at a dock, maybe even in the south, and then Royal Mail would take it the rest of the way. It wouldn't get to the settlement via one company operating in Britain and then be taken the rest of the way by another, if you see what I mean. Same in Finland, but then it would still be Royal Mail that was responsible for the last mile. Even things shipped by Royal Mail would have a last mile leg. Yeah, they would, but Royal Mail would handle that. That's what I'm saying. We don't... Oh dear. I did not realise that was death. As far as I'm aware, we don't have separate companies to do the last mile. No. Well, goodbye, runes. Oh, I'm annoyed about that, but oh well. Oh. There we go. I'm not even sure I should be here, to be honest. So from local hub to delivery is colloquially called last mile. It doesn't have to be a different companies, but it's particularly frustrating when the last step goes poorly. Yeah. Yeah. Are you in particularly desperate need of the keyboard, or are you out of a working keyboard currently? Oh my goodness. I don't like this section. I wonder if this is the secret way into Shadowkeep Avon was talking about. There we go. This is the farthest we've been, I think. Who are you? Well, they don't seem to be a major threat. Excellent. My current keyboard is starting to fail. The L key is the worst. Oh dear. And of course, to explain that to me, you'd have had to have used the L key. That was weird. I'll be fine until delivery on Monday. Excellent. That's good to know. Something's down there in the water. Oh, in here? Okay. Hang on, do I go down there now, or do I quickly check around the side? The keys will be fine for a while, and then some presses just don't get registered. Right. I wonder what's causing that. Of course. Have I mentioned I'm not a fan of this section? There's an item over there I never collected. And another. Oh, while I'm here, I'm not worried about losing the 15k or so runes I currently have deposited. Nearly didn't make that. Ah, over here. Another great grave glove warp, blimey. I wasn't a fan of the DLC in general. Really? What put you off it, if you don't mind my asking? I don't know how I keep not messing up that jump. I'm used to jumps look... I'm used to... No. Last. I'm used to messing up easy jumps, but that particular jump always seems like it should be harder than my current success rate would indicate. Guess it's just like very, very precisely measured. No! Oh. To be honest, it was the difficulty. Yeah, that makes sense. But I mean, I've been very clear that I want an easier time with Elden Ring, so I'm using strong builds and I am using summons and so on. And that has been making my life a lot easier, it has to be said. But I get the feeling had I not been doing so, then the DLC would have got to me as well. So far, I think Midra has been the worst in terms of difficulty. Oh, that's annoying. I feel like you fought Midra a lot easier than I did. I could believe it. As I was saying earlier, I haven't particularly been challenged by the game since I had access to both Tish and the Blasphemous Blade. But Midra was the first one that really gave me trouble since then. Oh blimey, something's happened. It's a Georgius raid! Oh my goodness, I wasn't expecting this. Thank you, Georgius, and Merry Christmas. Very kind of you. For those that don't know me, I'm Robert, and this is the El Magnifico Games channel. On this channel, we play new games, and we play old games. We play games that require you to think, and we play more action-y games. Currently, I have a playthrough of Elden Ring on the go, which you can see right here. This is my first time playing the game. And I also have a playthrough of a point-and-click adventure game called Old Skies on the go by Dave Gilbert of Wadget Eye Games. And I've very much been enjoying that as well. It's a time travel sci-fi point-and-click adventure game. I mostly stream on Mondays, Wednesdays and Fridays. If that's of interest to anybody. Anywho, how was your stream, Georgius? And how are things in general? Welcome, Raiders. What were you streaming? If you don't mind my asking. Used prayer room key. Where did I get the prayer room key?
Mother to us all, favor me with thy grace. I have met many who would threaten or distress thee, and quelled each and all. And I hereby swear to never cease. So please, grant me thy grace. Leave me with my solitary light.
Interesting. I learned that I shouldn't attack large bears. I shouldn't listen to my son when he tells me go this way and attack this thing by the lake. What were you playing?
Queen Marika, I implore thee, bestow thy grace.
It's the idea that... I don't want this to be the case. But it's the idea... Use Iris of Grace, use Iris of Occultation. I'm going to need to check what those do. Offer dark and then behold armament. What was I thinking? I was going to say, do we have to kill him to make the grace? I don't want to do that. But is that the idea? Place on the eye of another to grant them the light of grace as a fleeting blessing. Place on the eye of another to deny them light in all its forms. An iris blessed with the incantation of the Earth Tree, placed on the eye of another to grant them light of grace as a fleeting blessing, can also be used to receive the blessing of an equipped great rune. In the realm of shadow, this artifice was employed by the priests of the Earth Tree to quell the fears of their flock, to magnificent effect. An iris is as dark as night, placed on the eye of another to deny them light in all its forms, can also be used to receive the blessing of an equipped great rune at the cost of all runes currently held. In the realm of shadow, this artifice was employed by the priests of the Earth Tree to intensify the fears of their flock, to magnificent effect. Interesting. I saw a bunch of people that don't fight back when you hit them, and I was, oh hey, even I can't mess this up. Then BAM! Dragon. Oh. Get rich quick was not in the cards. Elden Ring. Have you just started Elden Ring?
Queen Marika, take no. Queen Marika, dearest mother, I shall silence all who would trespass upon thy peace, as decreed by the grace of gold. No soul shall thy sanctity imperil.
Finite Queen. Interesting. Well then. If by just started you mean have been playing for several hours and learned that you're better at speedrunning the grey sites and actually killing things, then yes, I've just started. So... and you've never played the game before then, so... your spoilers are potentially an issue here. I've got death down really well. Ow! I'll forget it long before I ever get here. Okay, fair enough. If you're sure. But, I mean... what would be the word? I was going to say congratulations on starting Elden Ring, but that's not quite the right word, is it? Like, good luck on your Elden Ring adventures, and welcome to the Elden Ring family. Even Piku was making fun of me. Oh no. What a terrible fate. Have you done any other Souls-likes? I realise I may well have seen you play other Souls-likes, but I'm afraid my brain isn't braining right now, so that's why I'm asking. Oh, was there a lever I missed? Not to the extent of having learned anything about them. Okay. Whew. Yep, this is going to be an experience then. Ah, here. Contraption does not move. I tried a couple of DS games but didn't enjoy them. Probably because of the glass. Oh, I see. Dark Souls 1 I still think is the best Dark Souls game I've played, but it does have the disadvantage that you really do have to like stick at it throughout the beginning. The beginning part of that game is the hardest part of that game. And it can be quite brutal and quite slow. for a new player. If you do stick it out, it's fantastic. But, you know... It's not ideal when a game doesn't have the strongest start. I got almost nowhere in that one. Oh yeah, I can believe it. There are two major issues with the very start of Dark Souls 1. And the first one is, as I say, is the hardest part of the game. Genuinely. Because Dark Souls is a game where levels and equipment make a big difference. And at the start of the game, you don't have access to decent equipment, you don't have levels, and so even the beginning enemies right at the start of the game are very, very hard, especially when you haven't learnt the controls yet. I think just the sheer difficulty from there probably A, puts a lot of players off, and B, may have a lot to do with why Dark Souls has a reputation for being such a hard game, when I actually think it isn't so much. But the second issue is, the places you need to go are often hidden. Ah, this is probably where we need to go next, actually. Like, they're not, like, deeply hidden, it's just... That's a lot of water when you think about the volume and weight of that water. It's just that they literally use the terrain in a way where they like cover up the path that you need to go to next. Like the path to the next area will be over a hillock, and it won't be obvious that there's a path past there. If you see what I mean, like time and time again. When I was playing Dark Souls 1, exactly that would happen to me. I'd be like, I don't know the way forwards. And it would just turn out that I was just 20 yards away from the way forwards. I just didn't know it was there. So it doesn't, for those reasons, it doesn't surprise me in the least that you didn't get far into Dark Souls 1. I'm a DS3 lover, aka a filthy casual. It's not that I don't like Dark Souls 3, it's a jolly good game, but it's no Dark Souls 1 in my book. And you cannot warp. Oh, that's true! I forgot about that. In Dark Souls 1, you have to unlock the ability to warp, and you don't get it till quite late on. I tried Elden Ring a long time ago and got nowhere, but just attacked stuff for a short period. I forgot about everything, then decided to try again the other day, and got beat down by a man with a bouquet of flowers. That's certainly an experience you're not likely to forget. Why did you go and attack Varre? Because I didn't know I wasn't supposed to. I decided why not. Specimen Storehouse. I've been here before, haven't I? Clearly not on this exact spot. Yeah, as a general rule, it's not a good idea to attack people who aren't attacking you. Almost every person and creature in that game will just try to attack you just because. And the few that aren't are, as you no doubt aware, NPCs. And you may be missing out on content if you attack them. That goes for Elden Ring and all the Dark Souls games. Well, he showed me why not a few times until I restarted the entire game. Ah, I see. That said, Bloodborne is my absolute favourite game. Yeah, Bloodborne's definitely up there for me, but I still think Dark Souls 1 did it better. I think Bloodborne has some bad pacing issues. You say that, but that was the second... Oh. You say that, but that was the second time I attacked him. I remembered after he beat me down that I tried that the first time I played and got the same result. Well, you're nothing if not consistent. Repetition is the best way to learn. I forgot I attacked him the first time, so it was a new experience for me the second, third, fourth times, but by the fifth I was ready to take the beat down. I just love Bloodborne combat so much. Yeah... It is good. Uh-oh. No! That's exactly what I was trying to avoid. Well, this is less than ideal. What's your go-to weapons in Bloodborne then, VZ? Anyway, I hope you have a Merry Christmas, or in the case of our British friend here, a Happy Christmas. I think it's correct. No, we say Merry Christmas. I mean, I don't think if you said Happy Christmas anyone would object, but because Merry Christmas is so much more common, it does sound a bit odd. We'd usually say Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. I have to go tear apart several rotisserie chickens to make dinner tonight. I see. Have fun. And a Merry Christmas to you. And a Happy New Year. I love the saw spear above all else. Interesting. I don't know where I got the Happy Christmas thing before. Probably Ireland. I don't know. Could be. Perhaps it's a historic thing? I'm not sure. Incantation of the Fire Knight under Mesmer the Impaler's personal command. I think this might be the first... I could be wrong. I think this is the first time we've seen a definite link between Mesmer and Impaling. Launch a flame with a serpentine coil. Charging enhances potency. When the flame they received from Mesmer would not find purchase within them, the Fire Knights relied on fire incantations to honour their bond. Is that who this is? Are you a Fire Knight of Mesmer? Wow. No skill. I literally just beat them over and over again until the job was done. I have a teenager that loves the skin, so she will shred every chicken I bring home. Interesting. Anyway, have a great evening all. You too. You too, Georgius. Behold Tyr. We're awfully high up. What is keeping these boards in place? How are they fastened to the wall? I don't see anything keeping these boards connected to the wall. There really isn't, is there? They're just floating here. Christ. Whimsy is keeping them up. That must be it. Going up. We are going a very, very long way up now. I do wonder where we're going to end up. Are those birds? Yes. Or bird-like things. Or bat-like things. Something flying. And these are the rafters, so I did say we were high up. Why we would want to be in the rafters, I do not know. A lot of lanterns up here. Yeah, that were obviously left behind, and left behind quite recently, because oil won't burn that long. Oh my goodness. There we go. If I was a betting man, I would guess you will end up a very long way down, probably at free fall speed. We'll see. Ah, ladder. Nearly missed that. Okay, we're in higher rafters. I don't understand these rafters. They seem more like high up walkways than anything else. Like, I don't see... Did they just jump off the edge? I think they did. They don't seem to be taking any weight. Very strange. I could jump down there and grab that, but then how am I getting back up? Raft from afar. Good luck. I want to see what, if anything, I missed back here. Yes, the flying creature just fell to its death. Yeah, they do that in this game. Hello. Ow. That was rude. Blast! Blast, they got me. Because they can't actually fly, what they seem to do is hover. So if the ground disappears beneath them, they do fall. Okay, easy does it. Just need to find my way back to that ladder. Just seen the ladder. Up we go. Right, over here. This was the way. Look how it was following the path of the beams underneath it. Right, we're approaching that. Oh, I did have to go down here then. Oh, I didn't even realise. I only went the way I did originally because uh-oh. No! Not dead though. Less than ideal though. I only went the way I did originally to get the loot. And now my runes are going to be in an awful place. Welcome, Georgius. This game presents quite the challenge, does it not? I think you missed them, Frosty. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna have to try. If I don't want to lose all those runes, I'm gonna have to try and just jump down exactly where I fell before, aren't I? There's an item there I've never picked up. Good. Right, it was down here, wasn't it? Yes. Okay, that could have gone a lot worse. A lot worse. Which one was it? The back section? This doesn't look right. Oh, maybe it is right. No, I had a closer one than this, didn't I? Didn't I? Yeah, I did. Loft. Must have been storehouse loft. Oh, so now I have to take on that particular... what were they? Flame Knight? Fire Knight. I have to take on that particular Fire Knight again. To be fair, this time I won't have to pick up any runes. Which may not be decisive, but it should help. We'll probably win this time. It's not absolutely for certain. There we go. We did win. Excellent! That's progress. We've never been this far before. Right, I assume... Hang on. Ah, that's the thing. I was going to say, where's the lift to take us higher? Assuming it takes us higher, it might take us lower. That's interesting. Looked like my, the Blasphemous Blade attack managed to cut a corner there. Ah, it is taking us lower. Where to, though? Ah. Oh. Is this the area where I saw the loot before? I don't think it is. Remember earlier I said, oh, there's something I missed. Oh, I think it is. Oh. They got away with it because of invincibility frames. There we go. Not to be underestimated, not to be underestimated at all. Short sword used by the Fire Knights, a slender blade that undulates like flame. Blessed with a flame incantation, further flame imbuement will amplify the effect and greatly increase the armament's power. Ooh, that's interesting. Because you can imbue weapons, at least in the previous games, I assume in Elden Ring as well, with elemental damage. And they're explicitly saying, that's a good idea in this case, give it more fire. Quickstep, skill prized by the crafty and fleet of foot, from a quickstep maneuver that allows for circling around locked on targets. I'm off to bed. Have a great Christmas. Thanks for the stream. You're very welcome, VZ. Lovely to see you as always. I hope you have a very Merry Christmas, whatever you have planned for tomorrow. And I hope you have a very restful night tonight. Thank you for dropping by. You take care. Ah, I think I see. Ish. How would I do that? To get the item that's up there, I'd have to be on the roof of this thing. But how would I do that without dying? Ah! I think I see. I need to get off early, but on the way down I... Hang on, but then what's going to cause it to raise up again? I'm not sure I do get this. Right, that much I get, and then I can get on the roof. But how do I make it go up? Which is what I'd need to do. I don't know. This would be trivial with 2 players, but we don't have 2 players. Oh, there's another one! That's going to make things interesting. Sorry, I'm just trying to solve the puzzle in my head. I understand I'm going to have to go from one to the other. Okay, what I think I need to do is get that thing moving. Come over here. Now there's another. Ah, this is actually quite trivial. Nowhere near, the solution's nowhere near as difficult as I thought it was going to be. I just set that one off, and then I make sure I jump onto the other one just as it's, yeah, nearly there. Easy. Fire Knight Hilda. Success. Ashen remains in which spirits yet dwell, used to summon the spirit of Fire Knight Hilda. A spirit who belonged to the Fire Knights, an order which answers directly to Mesmer. Hilda swings a slender greatsword and casts fire incantations. Hilda was a dear friend to Salza the Sage, and joined those who urged that the specimens be preserved. Hilda's ashes were enshrined as a charm to protect the storehouse. Was that a shrine that I just looted? Shouldn't there be a ladder around here? There it is. Down we go. Good. Some smithing stone. Sniper ahead, eh? Nothing up there, is there? I don't think so. No items to be collected from that giant gear that I can see. Down we go. Excellent. Have you already been defeated? Yeah, that must be just a body that fell down here. Oh, what do you suppose we've unlocked for all our troubles? What do we now have access to that we didn't before? Snake ahead. Yeah, I'd rather not try and jump on that. Is this going down? Yep. I'm not entirely sure what the point in all that was. Oh well, maybe this is it. Maybe we're about to find out. Can't open that. Visions of ruin. I have no idea where it's taking us. I assumed the ruins we were trying to get to, we get to from the area with the drained water. Where am I? I'll tell you what, this is on the path to... looking at the map that's beside me, this is on the path to the ruins we were asked to go see. Okay. Fair enough. I should pop back to the... I should pop back here. There's still more back here that we didn't fully explore. I genuinely thought that was either a side path or a branching path. I did not realise that that was actually... the conventional way forwards. Explains why it took so long. Right, there's at least 2 bits back here that need exploration. I think there's, to the right here, there's another doorway that we never explored. Of course, all our old adversaries have respawned. Couldn't grab that before. But this whole area's also opened up quite a bit now that the water's gone. That wasn't there before. Was there not another way we could go? That's the way we just came from, isn't it? Huh. Alright. Guess there isn't. Well, that simplifies things a bit. Not entirely sure who's talking there, but never mind. No. Finite seal. Who are all these people that keep exploding? They're presumably not fire knights. Oh, I'm actually out of stamina. Or near enough. Is actually not the easiest. Oh, that's coming soon. In about a minute. No! Death Mask Helm. Tell me more. Helm of Wedjo, Elder among the Fire Knights, 2 warped death masks stacked on top of one another. Reduces FP to summon spirits. Gnawed at by loneliness, the old man turned his attention to the spirituality of Mesmer's flame, using it in a rite of resurrection. Yet the soulless bodies he brought to life were no comfort to poor Wedjo. Oh, is that what those were? Soulless bodies? Interesting. Now, where's the way back up? I might not be on the same floor as I was before. So presumably that was Wego, or Wedjo. Ah ha ha, here we go. That was probably the person that I heard mumbling before. No! I deserve that. No! Oh dear. I mucked that up badly, didn't I? It's fine. Now I know that the lift isn't here. A marvel of dexterity, the human hand performs countless tasks. How many individual bones contribute to its complex structure? Find out in the ads end in about 3 minutes. I don't know. 1, 2, 3. So that's 15. I don't know. I'm gonna guess 30. I expect it's going to be somewhere between 25 and 30. Alright, let's be careful. Because we know there's a Fire Knight just round here. Good. I thought I nearly didn't make it. Or I thought I didn't make it, I should say. Blimey. Right, let's see if I can make that jump this time. Ah, that is a difficult jump. Have all the explodey enemies also vanished now? That's nice. Oh, this area is so big! So much to explore. Ah, this is the place we want to be. Oh, it's getting more and more expensive to level. Oh, look at that. Everything's still wet. Wait, were they all underwater before and just not drowning? I mean, I suppose the bodies, that kind of makes sense, but Wego himself? Shadow Tree Fragment. Well, hey! I'm happy with that. That wasn't so straightforward to get. The typical human hand is composed of 27 distinct bones, including carpals, metacarpals, and phalanges. Okay. Not a boss arena then. Ooh, where are you taking me? Well, I'm being taken a very, very long way underground, aren't I? For what purpose, I know not. Right, what's this grace called? Tree Worship Passage. Is this going to take me to the Shadow Tree? I wasn't expecting to come to the Shadow Tree. They startled me. I wasn't expecting to come to the Shadow Tree till towards the end of the DLC. Did you see that all pop in? Is that Marika? Rolling. Should I be worried? Iris of Grace. Another Iris of Grace. Did I get that back? Did it respawn here after I used it? Or is that literally another one? That looks like it could be the Shadow Tree. No, nowhere near big enough. But, right sort of place. I don't want to go far in here. Yet. Marika's rune again. We now have 2 Marika's runes. How? Well, that raises a lot of questions. Let's go back. We've still got way more to explore back here. My concern is simply about the warning Avon gave me about potentially doing things that make quests inaccessible, losing out because of that. And I don't know that going in that direction isn't going to cause me to be unable to complete quests. Still, I'm glad we found that. Battlefield Priest Cookbook. What? I guess this is just set dressing. I wasn't expecting just an opening to nothing, but there we go. So there's this way as well. Ah, that's going back the way we came. Okay. Like before the water had been drained. Shadow Sunflower. A large flower that blooms facing the shadow tree. These flowers, veiled in shadow and covered in impenetrable thorns, are suffused with profound holiness, much akin to the shadow tree itself. Was the shadow tree once greater before Mesmer came here? Was it like comparable to the Erd tree and now it's a shadow of its former self, hence shadow tree? Just a thought. Right, we've fully explored that way, haven't we? Rightio. I'll double check this way. And then I guess we'll go that way? Whee. Right, we've been over here, haven't we? Yes, we have. But how far did I go this way before I turned back? That's a very good point, actually. Didn't I turn back after going this way for a while? Or have I made that up? Oh my goodness. Oh dear. But now we know that the other way I went is the way forward, so I shouldn't have been worried about... Unless I'm making this up. Unless I didn't, unless I fully explored that way and just forgot, which is possible. But I thought we went part of the way and then turned back because I was worried about, I was worried that was the main way forwards, not a side path. Right, if I rest here... We'll save some of the run back next time. If there is a next time. Going up. The Leaving Co-op sign screen, a vital tool for collaboration in this challenging world. It was planned to witness the community support it earlier regarding the streamer's autism. I trust any discussions will be conducted with utmost politeness. What are you talking about, Frosty? The things you referred to, I believe, did not take place. Oh, I should have sent the lift back down, shouldn't I? That would have been clever. Oh well. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, that went well. Rarely does it go that well. Right, going back this way. As long as I don't die for some silly reason, we're golden. Yay! Got my runes back. Right, last time I just fell, didn't I? Yes. I didn't notice the drop. I've definitely been at least this far. Oh, blimey. Second one. There, another poor soul. Possibly victims of these individuals. Now that looks promising. I should definitely try going down there. Oh no, I did go all the way up here. That's how I dropped the water. I remember now. But we've not been here. So this is all new. None of this have we seen, I think. We've not seen this, have we? Nope, touch grace. Excellent. Progress. And I can level. More endurance, please. Oh! Don't mind if I do another DLC leveling. Could do with some more of that blessed divine ash for Tish though. Ow. Remember when we first encountered those crabs in this game? They were a tremendous problem for us. That's unusual. That is unusual. Don't see that every day. Do you mind? Put me down. That is normally a boss creature. But I notice a distinct lack of health bar here. Oh, that was unpleasant. There we go. That cost us a lot of resources though. I wonder if that was the creature that was we kept seeing moving about under the water. So did they deliberately flood the church district for some reason? Maybe because of that creature? Quite a large area, isn't it? I don't know why I'm suddenly being offered free runes and health. Presumably somebody had an accident. I'm starting to feel a little overwhelmed by the size of the place. Oh wait, we've already been in here. Ah, that's convenient. This is where we fought Wego, or whatever his name was. Yeah, we've basically... We've taken two different paths and they've met up. Well, that was a very beautiful cyan that the water was, briefly. You look at it from the wrong angle, it's nowhere near so colourful. So is that everything? I think that might be. Have we been up here? I don't think so. Think carefully. Didn't expect bloodstain. Dry lake. Is this where we started? Yes, I think this is where we first entered. So we've been in here, haven't we? Well, if we had, there wouldn't be crabs there, so presumably no. Alright. Let's have a look. Very tanky enemy that can survive a head-on hit from a blasphemous blade. I mean, for an ordinary enemy, obviously any boss could. I wonder if crab eggs are a food in real life. Because you have caviar, which is fish eggs. I don't, off the top of my head, I don't remember what species of fish, if there is just one. Another one of these things? I might actually need to summon Tish for this. It's not that there's no chance I could do it on my own, but I'm not allowed. Okay. We'll take that into consideration. Ow. Okay, I think this is worked out. Well, they killed someone that wasn't me. Ow, do you mind? I don't know where I am. Oh, I'm back here. Okay, they did actually plop me back more or less where I started. Which was very nice of them. I think I'll be able to take this one, but I won't be able to take another after this. Another iris of occultation. That makes me think that the one we found earlier, the extra, was it Iris of Grace? That probably wasn't spawned there because I had spent one earlier. There probably are just 2 in the game because we now have 2 of the other one. Makes me wonder more about how many opportunities I'm going to have to spend them and whether I should be more careful about when I'm spending them. I'm keeping a very close eye out for possible drops. Okay. Okay. Wait, what's this on the floor? Are those spears? Very big, substantial spears. I wonder what they're doing there. Just lying on the floor, because that would have been underwater. They didn't show any sign of corrosion, though. They weren't rusty. Not even really dirty. They didn't have, like, algae growing on them. Right, I think that's most of this. Hard to be sure. Up we go. I do like the way that FromSoft have done this area, though. Wow. They not only killed themselves, but they took out the crabs as well. I remember there's a jump up ahead that's easy to miss. There we go. Wow, they're surprisingly tanky, actually. There we go. I've got about 5,000 health. Ah, there's a knight up here, isn't there? I remember that. Good. The reason I'm going back over the rooftops like this, as we did when we first came here, is because now that the water level's low, it may reveal stuff that we'd previously not seen. Or it might not. So have I been down here? I think so. That's presumably the... Oh, that's the Sunken Chapel. So yes, I have been down there. That's not new. Which is fine. Just nice to confirm it. Okay. So we jump here. Then here. I've forgotten. Was there any use in going over here? Don't think so. Not that I can see. So then we go down here. Ah, there's the place where we found the man on the floor praying. That's where I used that ocular thing earlier. The Iris of Grace, or whatever it was called. Oh, you're still alive? Are you a different one? I must have died since. Oh, that's fine. Whoa! I'm very lucky my attacks are just slightly quicker than theirs. That could have gone much worse. Did I go this way before? I think I must have. No! Well, I didn't die. That's the important thing. Rightio. So, I think we're ready to... I think we can call that area, the whole church area, complete. Shadow view. And to make it to those ruins, I think we need to head east from here. Commander Gaius. Okay. I hope I haven't made a mistake and just locked myself out of some quests. Well, that's disappointing. Worst boss in the DLC, really? That's quite the statement. Lovely to see you, Daddy. Anyway, yeah, the amount of hate this guy got. He's so annoying. Right, runes first. Then Tish. Ow. That hurt. I see what you mean by annoying. Ow. is dead. And I'm dead. What's the last boss you defeated? Cursed Blade, the Birth. That was the last boss I fought. Before that, it was the Putrescent Knight. Here he comes. I haven't done the Thiolier questline, no. No, wait, yes I have. Thiolier is the one I have done. It's Sir Ansbach I haven't done. Apologies. What I initially said was exactly wrong. Merry Christmas, incidentally. Wow. Blast! Merry Christmas. Yeah, he can be a little bit, can't he? That was nearly a third attempt. Beating him on the third attempt. Oh well, can't be helped. Why did that do no damage to you? What do you think about the Putrescent Knight? Didn't leave much of an impression. They seemed a bit annoying, but they were alright. He must have invincibility frames when he's coming in. I can't explain that any other way. Because that's the second time I've hit him dead on as he's coming in and it's done 0 damage. Blast. The church is so awful, I don't know how this boss even got approved. Where are my runes? I see him. That's okay. I got the rooms closer to the point where we come in. I'm not a fan of the fact that when you go into a boss arena, they remove the compass that you need to see where your runes are. At the very least, I wish that could be configured. I mean, why not just say, get rid of the compass after they've picked up their runes? Because they know players are going to want to pick up their runes. I think there might be a setting for that, but I think it just might be for the main HUD only. Always on, you mean, as opposed to auto. It would probably be better if they just left your runes outside the boss arena. But what do I know? Oh my goodness. Yeah. So this is the second boss I've had trouble with since entering the DLC. Isn't really trouble. The other boss was Midra, Lord of the Frenzied Flame. Really? I found Midra quite easy. I didn't! Last. I think he needs more HP. I love that boss though. Really? I had a very hard time dealing with him. I'm certainly glad he didn't have more HP. Yeah, seems to be immune to damage. Way in. The levelling up screen, a moment of respite and growth in this demanding world. It's heartening to see one's efforts bear fruit. What are you talking about, Frosty? Frosty's been saying some very strange things tonight. She's gone. Blast. Probably a loading screen that had a level up tip on it, maybe. I'm determined to get him. We're gonna get him. And to think, I nearly got him on my third attempt. Blast. I think bleed works really well against him, so I really easily killed him with Mimicry bleed build. Oh, I see. I mean, Tish does a lot of bleed damage. So she... and that is the summon I'm using here. So you were using summons as well then? Or at least you have done. Blast. Only for bosses I hated or annoyed me. For DLC I used it against two, one of which I regretted and did without summoning New Game Plus. Same for Melania, I used a summon and regretted it, so I got her a New Game Plus without it. Really enjoyed the fight. Oh yes, I think you mentioned this before. Uh-oh. I did say roll, and it's not like you were lacking in stamina. Oh my goodness. I don't know why they didn't roll. Limit to a bleed build feels really like game breaking. That, I suppose actually that makes sense, because you're both doing bleed damage. So there's going to be some fantastic synergy there. Can you not use L1 to block and reduce a bit of damage? Because it's the charge is like pixel perfect. I don't know how good blocking with sword is. I use dual wield. I don't know how well that would work. Well, that went tremendously well. Oh, blimey. That, though, could have gone better. Where are you? There you are. Look at Tish. She's still got most of her health left for some reason. No! You've got to be joking! Oh, we had him then. We had him dead to rights. I think you got a dash in it, like 30-40 degrees if I remember correctly. Oh, into it! Okay, that makes sense. I was trying to do, like, most of the time I was trying to dodge laterally 90 degrees to it. Alright, let's give it a go. Ow. 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 What? I think that counted. Too early. I think he's down with these gravity attacks. Good game. Yeah, sort of. Oh, and I got all the runes as well. Deary me. Take the power of its namesake via finger reader. Remembrance of Commander Gaius, hewn into the Shadow Tree. The power... What do you mean hewn into the Shadow Tree? The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader. Alternatively, it can be used to gain a great bounty of runes. Both were as elder brothers to the Lion, and both were cursed from birth. Who's both? In spite of, or perhaps because of this very reason, Gaius was both Mesmer's friend and the leader of his men. Oh, I see. What do you mean, elder brothers to the Lion? So this was Commander Gaius. Noted. Right, hopefully I haven't locked myself out of any of the earlier quests by fighting him. I hope I haven't. Rightio. So it's boss 111. Commander Gaius. That is a lot of endurance. I like my heavy armor. I'm not even sure if I can have a shield yet. I used to have a shield, but that might still put us over the limit. I was using the buckler. Oh no, I can have the buckler back. Anywho, what was I thinking? So thank you for joining me, everyone. I hope you enjoyed it. I should probably wrap up here because it is getting late. I've still got presents to wrap for tomorrow. I should have done that earlier in the day, but I forgot. Big thank you to our new follower. Person 8487. I do appreciate it a lot, thank you. Let's see if we can find someone sensible to raid. Or someone perhaps very silly. Who have we got? I think I will leave you with... let's leave you with... Rowdy Rain. Let's get this raid going. So I'll be streaming again on Boxing Day, on Friday. And that's going to be more of that adventure game I've been playing, Old Skies. Then on Monday we'll be back to Elden Ring, and then presumably more Old Skies next Wednesday. Merry Christmas, everyone! I hope you all have a wonderful Christmas, and I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Take care.